Happy Saturday, everybody. And or whatever day it happens to be with you. Welcome, welcome. I have a dilemma. At a certain point, I looked down and I had the ibuprofen in front of me on the desk. And I don't remember if I took it or not. And I know you're only supposed to have... Oh, really? That's such a flattering face to make. I'm glad that my microphone blocked the tracking. That's great. Just a really flattering face. Can't look to the right without falling asleep. God damn it. Oh, where? There it is. There it is. I tell you, son of a bitch, Live 2D was not designed for L-shaped desks. Which is probably why when I see most of my friends post their workstation, like their desk pics, it's always just like one singular rectangular desk that's super pretty. And they'll have shelves and little things of merch and lights and like a really cute little mouse mat and stuff. But it's always like just a rectangular shaped desk. I've got an L-shaped desk, and every time I look to go get anything, I fall asleep. So I know you're not supposed to I know you're not supposed to take more than just a little bit. I'm trying to like rack my brain remembering like if I took the ibuprofen or not. Because I got the bottle in front of me, but I feel like I must have gone into like a fugue state or something. All I know is that my head is still killing me. But I couldn't resist. I wanted to hang out with you guys. It was worse before, but I couldn't resist. I wanted to spend some time with you guys tonight. I said I would be here, and I've been looking forward to it. So here we are. Happy Saturday. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a wonderful day. I hope you've been enjoying yourself. Let me back up just a little bit. Hey. I've been looking forward to getting back into Silksong. We've been playing Monster Hunter the past 2 nights. And it's been fun. I was running Omega a little bit last night in Monster Hunter, and I jumped in with some pickup groups, and I had my shit together. You know, I wasn't falling down. I wasn't getting my ass kicked. I was doing well. So that's cool. Feeling accomplished. Finally got my stuff upgraded. So I have a high enough defense that I'm not just getting one shot. But I've missed platforming. I've missed doing some Silksong. And last time we left off, we got a whole bunch of cool new abilities, and then we kind of just left them on the table. So it'd be kind of actually get back into, kind of cool to get back into actually getting to test them out, try out the new damage, try out the new toys. I've got to imagine I didn't take it. I feel like if I took it, I wouldn't be hurting. So I have to imagine that I did not take the ibuprofen. But I don't know. I'm not sure. So it's the weekend, ladies and gentlemen of the weekend. What have you guys all been up to? What you been doing the last 12 hours? I slept in and bed rotted until like 2:30 in the afternoon. And then I had myself a little cereal, made myself a nice cup of coffee. Trying to decide what I want to eat tonight. I have not made up my mind yet.
No, my sub renewed too late.
Hey, hardcover. Thank you for the tier 1. No, it's okay. I appreciate the 27 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. You're very kind. And I see you guys up there. Welcome, Amelia. Welcome, Nibos. Welcome, Dipshadot. Welcome, Chosla. Welcome, Tier. Welcome, Mitchell. Welcome, Tommy. Welcome, Lol. Welcome, Catalyst. Welcome, Nightbot. Welcome, Lana Killa. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's happening, Lone Wolf? Mustafa, good to see ya. 26 unit, good to see ya. Zuffins, welcome. Ultra Entropy, welcome. Lucky Wolf, welcome. Crow Obsidian, Spiridiums. Been a while since I was last able to hang. I love the new starting soon screen. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy it. Glad you enjoy it. Welcome back. Inertia, Titan, welcome. Yeah. Yeah. It's all new. Everything's all new. We're in a brand new era. By the way, speaking of brand new eras, hello, Dan. Welcome. Hello, Phoenix. And again, hardcover. Big congrats, big shout out and congrats to Bao for a successful new debut today with a Twin Tails animated rigged model. Big shout out to Churchy, who just debuted a brand new model as well. Horned Lizard VTuber, who puts on adorable little concerts and has a beautiful voice. Highly recommend following Churchy if you're ever in a quiet, vibey mood, or if you're feeling down. Every time Churchy goes live, she does a concert, and she's got a beautiful voice. Cannot recommend enough. And yeah, Bao was having fun. Bao was doing karaoke, which was really neat, and showed off an amazing, amazing new model. Adorable as hell. Big shout out. Yeah. And I've been nursing a headache. Welcome to the circus of values. I don't know why it sounded like that. Of headache. But it's all right. We win these. I don't know why. I don't know if it's depression or if it's something else. But I've been a little achy today, and I hope it goes away soon. For those that don't know, the subathon ended yesterday. Not to great applause, but to a whimper. I didn't notice the timer ran out. It hit 0 while we were forming a group for a monster. And then I cried. It's okay, though. We did our best. We survived 11 glorious weeks. We knocked every single goal out of the park. We had a lot of really amazing collabs before settling into a more traditional one-on-one, one-to-many VTuber experience. What else? And yeah, a lot of really amazing goals hit and a lot of really incredible, generous support on your guys' part. And we've continued to build this community. We've been slowly figuring out what the new normal feels like here. And we've been building an awesome community, a platform here that I hope to grow and to expand. Build this army into an even greater monster so we can take the world by storm. And then hopefully someday I can get out and meet you guys, because I want to. I've been wanting to for a long time. So hopefully we can continue to do great work here. And then I can get out and I can give you all high fives in person someday. We did not manage to feed the mods. It was the only outstanding goal. Part of me feels like this is my fault. I should have had goals. I should have had like a 7,500. Something aspirational. Feeding my amazing mod team was not enough incentive. Tech Dude, welcome. Metro Callister, welcome. Welcome, Paratrooper Wolfie. Enjoy the rest of your night. Now we do have a lot of goals and stuff we need to get through. I mean, let's just look at it for a second. Let's just appreciate it for a second. First off, before I take it away, massive, I think one of these is even missing. But massive shout out to all of our super immensely generous Misfits above. My Girl Friday, Lucifer 666AF, Yunjong02, Undivided, Level 1 Mob, Dereference Null, and Kitty Cat Prot all donated 100 subs minimum. In some cases, let's see, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yunjong with over 1,000 subs. I'm pretty sure level 1 also with over 1,000 subs. I would love coffee. Immensely, immensely kind. And at first I was dubious. I was like, this can't be real. This is gonna be like, they're gonna like charge back. This is I'm being fucked with. But they've been here. They've been here day in and day out, checking in, having fun, being a part of the community. And that means a whole lot to me. And it means a whole lot to me that all of you have chosen to give me your time and spend it here. You know, I hope that I can continue to be worth your time even after the subathon, even after I'm not organizing 3 collabs a day every single day. And by we, I mean Zuffins. Even after I'm not meticulously keeping track of every dono like Artemis has. I hope that it can still be a fun space that you guys like coming to hang out in. Because I'm going to keep on going 6 days a week, 5 to 6 days a week, depending on how my brain works. So, you guys rock. Thank you, Titan. Thanks. Thank you. Hopefully the Advil kicks in soon. I'm going to turn on a light really quickly. I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner tonight. Part of me wants to treat myself because it's been a great freaking 2 months. I'm afraid I look like a mess. I'm so glad live 2D models exist, because if you saw me right now, I probably look like I've been hit by a car. It's been an exhausting 11 weeks, and I have been getting my sleep, but at weird times and weird hours. I have been such a fucking mess, and now I've got like a week before TwitchCon to clean myself up and return to the land of the living. Clean my room, do my laundry. Get some balance back into my life. Maybe get a little bit more sunlight to mock all of your Earth's vampires. Send them selfies, be like, you can't do this, motherfucker. And a few less headaches would be nice. Yeah, something. Maybe we order Indian. Or maybe I order from the Mexican place that's like super pricey, but they make really great enchilada platters. That would be nice. Actually, man, set an alarm for 7:30 p.m.
It's turned on.
Thanks, Siri.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I think most things die when they set themselves on fire. Good Lord. That's an astute observation. There is an enchilada place. They're really delicious. The platters are fucking huge, which means I've got to like shift everything on my desk back to make room for it. And I'm going to be like working around it, trying not to knock it to the floor, which might make Silksong the perfect game to play with you guys tonight, because I can just have a controller in my lap and not have to be reaching over it to a keyboard. That could be nice, though. That would be very nice. When is this place open till? 9 p.m. Nice. Maybe we'll do that. That'd be a really nice food option tonight. Oof. And hopefully no headaches by then. 4 tracks. Welcome. I saw Yura was playing Silksong. I hope she's been enjoying it. I haven't seen her on very often because I know she had a trip to Japan and she had some other things going on with her work life. But it's cool to see my friends playing games that I like. I wish it had a 2-player option. I've been spoiled by 30XX. It's a shame that games like Silksong don't have 2-player co-op campaign modes. Can you imagine a world where you can go through as Hornet and Knight and go have an adventure? Knight would have default built in the Wanderer mod, so he kind of just performs the same as he always did. And you go through the adventure and just go like step by step together. I don't know how that would work with an open world game. Are you going to 2 different places, or is it like an old school Genesis game where you're anchored to the same frame and you have to agree on where to go? Does that mean people will start dying because like one person will try to jump ahead and get caught on the end of the screen and fall because they can't go any further because the other player's being too slow? Double the anger with double mint gum. No, never anger, just frustration. Frustration. Because there are things that Silksong could do better. But by and large, it's been a really good game. Very passionate community, though. It's very hard to give feedback on this game. Or you get yoinked to another area once one player gets to the shifting point. So you like go in 2 different directions, and if one of you hits an event, it just like slurps the other player through time and space. I could see that. Yo, Wings of Asgard, what's happening? Hey, Smuckers. Well, right now we're vibing while I wait for the headache to kick. Oh, but speaking of which, that's what I was getting towards. Where is it? And yeah, there we go. So we unlocked a lot of stuff. We already did the chat rights tweet section. Actually, where are these loading from? These are the ones on the desktop. Nice. Hold on a sec. Let me load this up. Let's do a little photoshopping for accountability. Fool's Bone, it's good to see you. Welcome. I'm still ever on the hunt in Silksong for a new fighting style that I like more than Reaper. So, chat rights tweet, we did this. It worked to great effect. Can I, let's see, can I? So, we knocked that one out. So this one is kind of a funny one. This one's kind of a funny one. Because, hold on a second. We're going to do this with color coding. This one right here is kind of a funny one. Because you guys have been so generous during this subathon. You've been so incredibly generous and kind and giving that we don't have extra emotes. So you sort of unlocked that one and like accomplished it by accident because we don't have any more emotes. We still have 3 open slots in tier 1. As well as 47 animated emote slots, as well as 5 slots in tier 2 and 5 slots in tier 3. So, So kind of unintentionally, this one's actually accomplished. You accomplished it by way of excellent viewership and lots of donations. We as far as Baldur's Gate goes, talking about this one for a second, and yes, I am just going to continue to overwrite and undo. This is an interesting one. This one is made for technically my pre-existing community, because I've already played Baldur's Gate all the way into Act 3, and I've restarted multiple times. And I say this with peace and love because it's a great game. And I like that there are games that have like an endless amount of things to do. Baldur's Gate definitely seemed like it was meant for the kind of player that is just going to want to play it over and over again and not a streamer. And who knows, maybe there is a streamer out there that's like, we play Baldur's Gate endlessly live and just start over and then start over and start over, and that's my content. I'm a Baldur's Gate directory streamer. Not me. So, you know, I tried to get as much done as I could in one playthrough. So I wanted to do like the most completionist, like get everything done, no stone unturned playthrough possible. I had to start over due to like little hiatuses here and there, like 3 different times. And then we finally got our way into Act 3. And then I say this with love because this is not this is not a bad thing. It's a good thing. It's a good problem. There's too much game. I know, no such thing, right? But like, it's not like in a game where you get stuck kind of like doing extra chores and you're like, oh, I've got to, you know, every 30 minutes, I've got to go help defend that base again. And I've got to do, and it starts to feel like you're clocking in. Like there was always new things to do, but I sort of burnt out on it just from playing through it normally because there was just like so much game, which is like not a problem. It's a really good problem to have, if anything. You know, like it's a good problem. But there was just like so much game. And then on top of that, like I kind of ran into some hiccups as a result of like wanting to do everything in one playthrough, because there were a lot of moments where I would just be following my whim and having fun, and people in chat would be like, oh, don't go there yet. And I'm like, why the fuck not? Like, this was the whole thing I was going to do today. And they're like, well, you've got to do this other thing first, or you're going to miss out on that, or you're going to miss a key story element or something, you know? And it's like, well then, and we would get into this secular talk where it would be like, well, if it's that easy to miss like key content, then why would they design it that way? And the answer would be like, well, they expect you to, you know, like one playthrough you'll find it and another playthrough you won't. And I'm like, motherfucker, I have 537 hours on Baldur's Gate 3. How? I am not playing this again. But here's the thing. I don't mind, to a certain extent, I don't mind the backseating because I want to be able to find everything. But it's frustrating to me when, like, my chat would have to tell me. When my chat would have to tell me not to go somewhere, and that the game didn't subtly hint that, like, you might be abridging a major story beat by, like, casually walking through the door and triggering a random encounter in an inn. And it's like, oh yeah, now, you know, so-and-so beloved character is going to die. Or, you know, actually, you're not going to be there for the sacrifice you were trying to save because you decided to talk to that vendor. And I'm like, that's just a bad GM. That's just a bad DM that's like, oh yeah, no, they're dead. What do you mean they're dead? No, they're dead. Because you decided to go pick that fight in the inn. It's like, what? If this was like a major set piece moment, don't you think you should have like held her hand a little bit, GM? Anyway, long story short, I want to get back in there. I liked the game. I had a lot of fun. Like, I genuinely had a lot of fun. And one of the things that I loved, sorry, I gripe a lot. One of the things I loved about Baldur's Gate was the fact that the main character did not have a voice. I know this is so counterintuitive as a voice actor, but I love silent protagonists. I can create my own story as we go. What the character feels is what I feel. I never end up in a situation where, you know, I always make fun of BioShock Infinite for this. I always make fun of BioShock Infinite for this because, like, I'm a pretty good single player FPS gamer. And so, like, we'd get in this fight where, like, narratively we were meant to retreat, but I'm, like, handling my shit. And I'd be fighting, and then suddenly I hear Troy Baker be like, I don't know, this is getting pretty dicey. We need to get out of here. And I'm like, what game are you playing? I'm fine. I get it. They're endlessly spawning, and narratively I need to back up now. It was like the most pull you out of the game shit ever when that would happen, because I'm like, I'm doing fine. I'm kicking ass. I'm on the hardest difficulty setting. I'm popping heads. I'm in my element. Oh, but this is getting pretty dicey. We better back up. So I love when you've got a silent protagonist. And even better, a fully voiced game with a silent protagonist, with text, with interactions, with dialogue. You know what that means. Because I'm a voice actor. I got to voice act opposite the cast of Baldur's Gate. And I can tell the story with them. And that's fucking cool. I mean, everyone can do that. But I kind of think it's even cooler to an extent because, like, I also do this for a living. So, like, I can be my character. It was great. It was awesome. I want to get in there. All that is to say, as she circles it a few more times, I want to set expectations up front when we play Baldur's Gate 3. It's going to be probably what we do before Final Fantasy, maybe. I'd either relegate it all to Monday, or maybe we do 2 different days. Maybe we do, if we have Bugs Tuesday, maybe we have like Baldur's Gate Monday, Final Fantasy Thursday or something. I don't know. We'll figure out the schedule. But we're not starting from scratch. So if you're brand new to the community, if you've never been here before, you will be coming into Baldur's Gate in Act 3 as I wrap up the story. And I just want to set that expectation now so that nobody's surprised. We're starting in Act 3, Baldur's Gate. And we're going to wrap it up, finally. If you want to see the rest of it, I do have it uploaded on my YouTube channel. Like every game you've seen me play, I do tend to treat it like I'm QA testing, you know? So if you watch some of the old playthroughs, if you watch the future playthroughs, I test a lot of things. I restart the game. I save scum sometimes. I see what would happen if I put 8 boxes of Death Fog. That's Divinity 2, not Baldur's Gate, but you get the point. 8 boxes of Death Fog in the middle of the wedding ceremony and shoot it from a rooftop. You know, I try shit like that just to see what will happen. And just a little bit of cheating. That's something you're going to learn when I play it. As you get used to this channel, though, you will learn that about me, though. I am not afraid of little cheats here and there to improve my player experience. I find it fun. I'm here for the story. I don't have anything to prove to anybody. Except in Silksong, where I'm desperate to prove that I'm good at that game. We have an old, don't we have an old clip of nuclear launch detected? And I'm sure I'm far from the only person that did that. But boy, did we have a good time one night with as many boxes of black powder as humanly possible in one of the bosses of the game. So that's Baldur's Gate, and that is going to happen in the future. Okay? We're going to have a community game night as well. And I don't know what that will be yet. Will that be Monster Hunter? Will that be Apex Legends? Maybe we can vote. But we will do a community game night at some point. I've been trying that. I want to incorporate more of that as we go. I know I play a lot of single player games, but when I have the opportunity, I want to open it up, you know? And I've got a really amazing mod team who loves playing games with me and who's super patient with my inability to keep a schedule. But, you know, in addition to just playing with the mod team or some of my other streamers, I do want to get into the habit sometimes of jumping into games and just opening the party and being like, first come, first serve, every mission, hop in, let's rotate, let's get people in here, let's just have fun as a community. I want to do stuff like that too. So we're going to do at least one of them. Will it be Monster Hunter? I don't know. Will it be a private lobby of Apex games? I don't know. We'll do something. We'll do something. I am going to owe you a Valorant game. And I have never played Valorant before. I'm scared. I've heard it's fun, but I've also heard it's like Counter-Strike, and I've never played Counter-Strike because I don't do modern military shooters, but like I've seen clips of shit like that where like, you know, you're like shooting someone through the wall and you're one-tapping them, and I know that that's going to make me furious. I think one of the best things to happen to those kinds of games were bigger health pools and slower TTKs. That is entirely speaking as a lower skill player. Slower TTKs have been like a godsend to me in games like Overwatch. But we'll see. It'll be fun. And I'm going to grab some friends to help hold my hand. Who will that be? I don't know. My gut instinct is to reach out to Seni Ursa. Maybe I'll reach out to Alexandria and maybe see if I can get some people to hold my hand and take me through. But I'm excited to give it a shot. I am very excited to give it a shot. We have a say-so commission. And, where is it? We have a spicy commission. With some caveats, and I hope you'll forgive me. I have to approve the spicy one. Okay? So, you know, if I log in Discord one day and the highest vote is one is like fully nude slime covered Melazan getting railed by an actual pig, I'm gonna not approve that. So, doesn't mean it can't be sexy as fuck, but be smart. I'm gonna have to approve it. But there will be a spicy and a say-so commission. And I will probably get that through either a Skeb artist or a VGen artist. Maybe I'll commission one of my friends. Be able to see if any of my friends are doing art. And we'll get something fun. It'll be great. And here's the best part. This is not going to be twofold. I love art. I will certainly consider hanging on to it for the future for like something I could do like a signed print, like sell signed prints of it. But you guys earned this, which means when it's done, I will post the full res, maximum res on the Discord for you to download. Use as a desktop background, put on your phone, keep in a folder somewhere. If it's the spicy one, you could put it in a little folder called like My Brother's Operation so mom doesn't find it. And those two will happen. We're going to go through this slowly because I realize like we've had mixed success with people answering us when we need your input on stuff on the Discord. But one thing at a time, we'll have things on Discord being like, please vote, make suggestions, react to the ones you like the most, and the ones with the most reactions will be the winning vote. And I don't mind lewd either, you know, like boobs up against the inside of a window. Like, I don't mind that shit. I have at least a little bit of a filter to make sure it's not going to be like fucking gross. But I trust you guys. I trust you, Misfits. I know you're going to come up with something hot. It's going to be good. It's going to be super fucking hot. I can't wait to see what your lewd ass minds come up with. I'm excited. Also, I'm just always excited to see people's interpretations of me. I don't have a lot of fan art. I've gotten a lot of really, I got a handful of really amazing pieces of fan art when I debuted, but I'm looking forward to seeing more. And every new interpretation makes me smile. I think it's so cool to see what people come up with when they draw Melisande. So that is the commissions, and that will happen. But I want to set an expectation for these. So right now, there's some shit going on in my life. You guys know that, right? I have TwitchCon coming up next week. I've got 2 sessions, Tuesday and Wednesday. So we're going to have shorter streams Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm gone from Thursday to Monday. I found out that I have to move. And so I have to start spending my afternoons, now that we're out of Subathon, looking into where the fuck I'm going to live and how I'm going to get stuff moved over. And if I get approved, and if the housemate situation works out, and then get settled and look into internet and make sure everything's wired properly before I can stream again. There's going to be a moment of downtime when everything has to get broken down here and brought over there. I've got to get this like 1,100 pound booth moved out of my bedroom and down 2 flights of stairs of this walk up and into the next apartment, and hope that the floor there can support an $1,100 booth without collapsing into the room below me. So yeah, we're going to be going slowly, but we are going to knock them out. I want to be diligent, always forward, but this stuff might not happen immediately. So for instance, Baldur's Gate and Final Fantasy, we might start in a couple of weeks versus like tomorrow. The voting stuff for the different commissions might start in a week or 2 or 3 instead of tomorrow. And I think stuff like, Mel tries Valorant. We also have a League of Legends here. Mel tries League of Legends. And I think both of those can probably happen sooner rather than later. I will probably reach out to some friends immediately and start to put together a team for that. So those might happen sooner. You might see the Valorant and the League of Legends first time try happen a little bit sooner rather than later. But we've got that stuff as well. Immediately, I can't do immediately yet. It's not on this page. Let's see. We knocked out, what else did we do? We did, however, knock out Pilk. We knocked out Hawaiian Pizza. It was fine, I guess. But I still owe you guys a voice pack. I've never done a voice pack before. I have some friends who are Corpo VTubers. I might be able to pick their brains in a back alley somewhere when Corpo isn't looking and see if I can get some advice from them. But it'll probably be, if you've ever gotten a voice pack from a Corpo before, it might be something similar. If you've never before, a voice pack is kind of like a series of professionally recorded sound bites of me for you to do whatever you like with. I'm going to try to be a little, a little broad coverage. So, I might have like a good morning soundbite. I might have a good night soundbite. So you can have me there whenever you want to say goodnight to you or to wake you up in the morning. I might have a fun little affirmation to tell you that I think you're doing great and that you got this. I might do a little voicemail thing so you can have me on your phone being like, yo, this is Melisande. You don't know who this is, but the phone number you're trying to reach didn't reach anyone. So when you hear the beep, fucking say something. I probably won't include F-bombs because I want them to be broadly applicable. But, something like that. Yeah, professionally, in this big fuck-ass booth I've got behind me. So you'll have stuff like that. And it'll be like a little downloadable soundbite in high quality waves as well as MP3s, and you can do whatever you like with it. A sound bite. You can get that one off of YouTube, Vampiro. So we've got that coming up. We have chat chooses a new emote, and that's going to happen at some point. So we've kind of accidentally completed the chat bumps up, picks the next emote and bumps it up to tier 1 because everything's in tier 1. And I apparently owe you guys some new emotes because we now have a ton of extra slots. I think we have at least 13 extra emotes we can unlock. This is probably going to be it for a while because I don't know if you guys know this or not. The way that emotes unlock is by total number of subscriber points. We would need to have 4,800 concurring subscriber points to unlock new emotes. And we only got as many as we did because of the amazing subathon. So this is going to be it for a while. But I have at least 5, 10, 11, 12, 13 emotes that I can get made that I can immediately put into the remaining tier 1 and then fill out the tier 2 and tier 3. I've got a million, I've got a bajillion animated emotes. I have no idea who's going to do those yet. I don't have an artist for it. It's something that I'll work on. I'm probably not going to work on it immediately, but I do have stuff I want to get. I have a wish list of emotes that I want to get something like that. Yeah. Night Addicts, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thanks for the Prime. Appreciate you giving me your Prime. Thank you for choosing me for your Prime. We have a Hot Ones challenge. I have not bought the kit yet. I will probably do it traditional style. We'll do wings and we'll toss them. It won't just be a dip. We'll do like a full toss. I'll get a whole bunch of like, I don't know, like Hooters or Wingstop, no sauce wings. We'll do up each one in a different sauce. And then we'll do one of two things. We'll either hang out and we'll go through them one at a time, or if I can convince any of my mods, either Zuffins or Catalyst, to set up an interview. We could do it as an interview if you wanted. We could do it interview style, although I would be the only one suffering unless they decided to buy some on their end. We could do it one way or the other. You know, we could either do interview style or we could just do a hangout with just us. But we'll do a Hot Ones challenge. And that one will probably happen sooner rather than later. Although, again, I preface, I probably need to at least work out the apartment stuff first. So most of these rewards probably won't happen for a month or 2. Is that it for page 1? No, of course not, because I owe you guys a karaoke stream and a Mega Man Smasher Pass. I've never done a Smasher Pass before. I might invite a friend along. I don't know who yet, but I might invite a friend along because sometimes I find, and I've seen a lot of other Smasher Pass videos happen as kind of duos, because having that banter so you're not just like doing it alone by yourself in a room. Yeah, like if I grabbed Lady or somebody else and we did like a 2-person like Smasher Pass Robot Master Edition, that would be great. So that's my plan. I'd love to find someone like that. Yeah, Lady would be a great fit. I'd have to see if she's available. I would love to do that. And a karaoke stream where you can hear me sing badly. Not badly, mediocrely. And what, pray tell, who knows? I'm really bad at lyrics, which means it will be genuine karaoke. Because I never learn lyrics to songs I like. So we will do that again as we start to settle out. What about the other page? We have another page. It's all right. It's all right. Because you guys knocked everything out of the park. We have a horror game. The circles are getting worse and worse. Watch the Discord. Keep an eye on the Discord tomorrow or the next day. We are going to be asking for your feedback on a horror game. And mods, if you have suggestions for heart rate monitors, because I don't own an Apple Watch, if there's something affordable that I can get that's like as cheap as humanly possible, because I don't use that for shit very often, it would be kind of cool to have something like that. We're going to do a heart rate monitor horror game. So in the next day or 2, we will have a channel up. We will let you guys know with an announcement on the Discord so that you can make your suggestions. Again, drop as many suggestions as you like into the channel. React to the ones you love the most. The one that gets the most reactions will get a playthrough. I will try so hard to finish it. I hate jump scares. You have my partial commitment to do my fucking best to finish it. Hopefully we can do it in one stream and not 8 weeks of Mel hating the go live button. But I'm excited to see what you guys come up with. I'm excited to see what you guys come up with. You know what we need to do? Whatever game we play, if there's something scary in it, we need to get a pure, distilled, loud version of whatever sound that scary thing makes and make it like a $10 soundbite that people can redeem. Anyway, so yeah, keep your eyes on the Discord tomorrow or the next day because that will be happening, okay? I owe you guys... Why the fuck did I agree to make it Miku? I think I made it Miku as a way of trying to create an incentive you guys would actually want to contribute towards. I have so much buyer's remorse about saying it would be a Miku song because I would, given my own instincts, I would fucking cover like a Coheed and Cambria track or a Linkin Park track or an Audio Slave track or fucking Rage Against the Machine track. But nope, it's gonna be Miku. Hopefully I can find a Miku track that works for me. I'm gonna go through her catalog at some point. We'll find something and we'll do, I'm gonna partner with Jelly Donut and see who I can talk to get it made. Maybe I can work with Alterclad because I know Alter does work with Amma and does really great work. It's gonna be good, all right? I'm gonna make it good, the best I possibly can for you guys. But that starts with finding a track that I think I can knock out of the park. I'm very excited. This one is crazy to me. I invested, listen, I don't wanna talk numbers because it's never about like the flex, but like this debut is the most ambitious thing I've ever done artistically. It is the most expensive, biggest investment I think I've ever made artistically in anything. My wallet is screaming. My bank account is on fire. But it was worth it because I was a woman possessed. I wanted to create something and I wanted it to be exactly what I wanted it to be. You know, I wanted that vision exactly as it exists in my mind. And I put together an amazing team of just incredibly talented and artists as possessed as I am to create amazing, good shit for you guys. And I think it really turned out well. I did not anticipate debuting anything else in the near future. People would be like, have you thought about your upcoming outfits yet? I'm like, bitch, no. I'm gonna coast for as long as humanly possible once I debut. If I can get away with 2 to 3 years of fucking nothing new, I will do that. But you guys came to the table. You bought me a casual outfit. So I am going to be working with Nano again, and we're gonna cook as hard as we can to come up with something sick for you guys. I don't know, as someone who already has kind of like a tech wear look, I don't know what casual outfit for me would look like. You know, when I think about it, I think about a cross between like maybe, I don't know, something that like, you know, a cross between, I don't know, maybe Saraway's hoodie meets like some of like, you know, Maury's aesthetic, streetwear, something. We'll figure out something, you know? I don't want it to just be a kigurumi. I don't want it to just be like, you know, I don't want it to just be like Mel in a bomber jacket a la Ryuko Matoi, although actually that would be very Ryuko Matoi. That would be kind of funny. No, I want it to be something that feels like it honors who I am. But like, you know, so I arrived on this world in this outfit, and then I went to the store, I went shopping downtown. What would I pick out that would still fit my aesthetic, but be purchased in this world? You know? We're going to come up with something. We're going to, fuck you, Rags. No, that's me in real life. I don't know how to dress myself in real life. The Melizand on screen is an excellent fashionista. It's only the Mel behind the screen that looks like she fell out of the ocean. What? Yes, I do. It's called a washing machine. It's amazing that my blacks haven't faded, considering I only have one outfit right now. Let me be clear. Nano is in the Singer Nano or a different Nano? A different Nano. Nanoless is my model mama. Nanoless made the current version of Yochi, as well as many versions of Buff Pup and Zentreya and Silverveil and Cinder and Iron Mouse, and did a model for Sayu and did a model for Melizand and Snuffy, and I've got some very talented siblings. And Nano is an absolutely brilliant artist, inspired, wildly talented, and just an incredible sweetheart. And so I'm very excited to work with her again and get something. We're gonna, whatever it is, I guarantee you it's gonna be fucking hot. It's gonna be amazing. I did not expect to be doing it this soon though, which is why I give it a little shit, because I'm like, I didn't want to do this, but you bought it for me, so here we are. And then of course, finally, after all this time and getting fucking bugged about it for years, I'm gonna try fucking Final Fantasy 14. All right, I'm fucking I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 14, all right? And it'll happen in the next couple of weeks. I'm gonna get critically acclaimed like crazy. I have a preliminary model. I have a preliminary model that I've shown you guys before, but I'll show you again just in case you haven't seen it lately. Let me just get it loaded up. It's not final, all right? It's not final. So back off. And it's harder to load than I thought it would be. Fuck. I'm gonna be a potato. And this is my preliminary design. We'll work on it as we go. I heard that there are better hairstyles in the game once you actually create your character. So we'll work from there. And I'm going to be a little fucking menace, running around tanking for people and tearing that world in half. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. A little Mel Goblin. And that's it. The only one we didn't get to was the mods. Sad. The mods don't get fed. They stay locked in the basement. They're never going to see sunlight. I'm a vampire and I see more sunlight than they do. It's fucking weird. I wanted to rise to the occasion. I wanted to see us unlock the mods and let them out. But then the timer ran down and the subathon is over. What do we do? What do we do from here? Can I continue living in your trash? Absolutely. You make that bed your throne. You make that can your throne. Let me make this a little bit more approachable. So yeah, we got that one too. So all that is to say, as far as expectation setting goes, Let me save. No, stop it. Shit, hang on. Closing document. So all that is to say is to just be patient with me. You know, it's gonna be a little bit. I don't want you guys to feel like I've forgotten or that I'm ignoring the rewards. It's just that with everything going on right now, it's gonna take a little bit to get things revved up. So I'm gonna try to always keep something moving forward, but I'll probably handle like one at a time. I'll start with maybe the collabs, the Valorant, and the League of Legends. And then maybe we can move on and look at having a community day, and we'll kind of work from there. Okay. We also, it's not here. But we're also going to be doing, by the way, if you gift it, look, I'm not trying to undermine my mods here, but if you go to the Discord, there's a Subathon rewards chat that you can go into. And it's where if you donated for 10 or 20 or 5, you can request a specific thing. Don't feel pressured to come up with a voice line or to come up with a pinned tweet. If you want to, if you bought it, it's yours. My mods will let me know. I will give you your active voice lines. I will pin your, but don't, not tweet, message and chat. But don't feel pressured. However, if you donated 20 in a clip, if you did a 20 bomb of gifted subs, I'm going to prioritize you for a drawing, and we are going to do a doodle stream where we spend a handful of hours just doodling. I'm not an artist. Although Kittle gave me a tablet, a little baby mini tablet. Yoon, and thank you. What the hell, Yoon? Yoon, thank you for the 50. Let me finish my thought real quick. Real quick. You know, we're gonna spend a handful of hours. I got a fun little tablet from Kittle, and we're gonna doodle for a couple of hours. And if you donate it, I'm gonna give you priority. I'll draw the picture of your choice, and subject to approval. In most cases, you're fine, and it'll be fun. We'll listen to music, we'll vibe, and I'll draw badly, and it'll be a good time. So keep in mind, keep your eyes out for that too. And if you did donate 20, if you know you donated a 20 bomb, like specifically a 20 bomb, we did this menu style. There's no like adding 5s together, but if you dropped 20, you're entitled to that doodle. Yoon, thank you so much for the 50. The subathon's over and you're still dropping generosity. I really appreciate you. That's so fucking kind. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a nice day today, Yoon. And guys, if you got gifted a sub by Yoon, please say thank you. Please say thank you. One more thing. And I don't want to get serious on you guys for too long. So I apologize in advance if this is like crazy tonal whiplash. But I want you guys to do me a favor if you haven't already, okay? You don't need to read this now. But my good friend Komaria, who I adore, just left V4 Mirai. Okay? I made a tweet about it. I'm going to post it here. I'm going to pin it. You don't need to read it now because we're live. You can read it later. You can read my message. You can read her message. But she's been with V4 Mirai for a long time. She's been like the face of their brand. And listen, no disrespect to the other livers. They all do incredible work and they're working their asses off. But, you know, it doesn't take a whole lot of time to see that she's been like the face of their branding. She's been like the front for all of their positive PR, and she's incredible. She works her ass off. I've known her since 2022 when we met after I first started streaming as a PNG tuber. She's been incredibly encouraging to me. I probably wouldn't have left my last artist who was stringing me along for 9 months without her holding my hands and encouraging me to find the courage to fire them and take a shot at hiring Nano. just write the email. She encouraged me to do it. I might not have found Nano if it hadn't been for her. I don't know the specifics because corpo stuff is all heavily NDA'd. But what I do know is that she built her character from scratch in 2020 during COVID. It's hers. She built her community from scratch. She was not given a character. She joined V4 Mirai with her IP, and for some reason, she was convinced to give it to them as part of joining. I don't know the specifics. I don't know what they said. I don't know why she felt convinced to agree to it. And I know contracts are fucking contracts, but it's fucking predatory to expect someone to give you their fucking IP so that if you ever decide to leave, it rots and you don't get to be yourself anymore, the thing you created. And so now that she's leaving, Maria goes away forever and just rots because contract, because whatever the fuck predatory shit that they pulled on her. And so what I want you to do, I don't want you to get mad. I don't want you to get mad, but I want you to go support the hell out of her. Okay? Go follow her. Keep an eye on that channel when she goes live again, if she goes live again under the Maria persona, if she goes live again under a new persona, Amelia Fell, or anybody else. I just want to, I want to turn a negative into a positive, find some light so that we can all show up and be really, really supportive and give her a lot of love because she deserves it. She is led with her heart this whole time in this community. She is a fucking shining light. She's been an incredibly good friend to me and so many others. She works her ass off. She doesn't deserve this. And, perfect world, I'd love to see them give Maria back. But even if they don't, I want to make sure that we're showing up for her no matter what she does next because she fucking deserves it. She's worth it. Okay? Click the tweet. Click the tweet, click the tweet, click the tweet. Even if you just bookmark it now. Even if you just bookmark it now and read it later. Or follow her now and check her out later. Big love for Maria. Okay? Makes me angry. Makes me fucking livid. And I'm usually someone that stays out of this stuff. Like there's been a lot of VTuber drama that I tend to stay out of because like I don't like the blood sport aspect of this. I don't like, when shit goes down and everyone has to give their 2 cents on it. Like, no, you don't. You don't. If you're not connected, you don't need to tweet about it. You have nothing to do with this. Just stay out of it. Just stay out of it. Show up for your friends. But you know what I mean? Like a lot of the time stuff goes down and everyone has to like scream at the clouds for a couple of days. And I usually try to keep a low profile, not because I'm like afraid of backlash or anything, but just because I'm like, it's none of my business. If it involves a friend, I turn up for my friends. And Maria's a really close friend and I love her to death. So I'm turning up for Maria. I don't like when shit in this community gets very like high schooly or cliquey or drama-y. I'm not a big fan of that. Like we're artists. We're creating cool shit here. And I like when it feels like in a mature adult community of individuals working together to make cool shit. That's what makes this fun for me. The live entertainment aspect of it, engaging with all you guys, makes this fun for me. But there's this covenant that we're kind of all in this together. And it's not true. I know we're all individuals, but like, it just sucks. It sucks to see someone who's really giving and really kind and really generous and really supportive get taken advantage of like that. Like she was so on board with working for that company to begin with. They should never even had to ask her. They should never have even had to have asked her to put up her IP as collateral. She would have showed up anyway. And again, I don't know why. I don't know the specifics and I don't know what made her feel like she had to say yes. But like, such unnecessary bullshit, And I hope we can get past it. And I hope that she comes back twice as strong and we can all fucking move on. Because this world is so much, this space is so much better when we're just making cool shit and having a great time together and promoting positivity and creating a welcoming, positive space where people can make friends and have fun and cut loose and relax, leave their shit at the door instead of bringing it in with them. And businesses are gonna business, and that shit fucking sucks. So the sooner we get that shit out of here, the better. Yeah, well, the thing they're not telling you when they say we couldn't reach an agreement that was satisfactory is we're not willing to give her her own character back. It's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy that's like, we couldn't reach a satisfactory agreement. Like, what? What did she need to do? Did she need to tank? Like, did she need to throw and tank the channel for her to give you her IP back? Like, you can't just be like fucking adults. Because what are you going to do with it? Are you going to give Komari to someone else? No. You're just going to let it die. And that's just spite. Not spite the VTuber. She seems very sweet. That's just spite. And VTuber agencies aren't the only ones that do that. There have been a lot of cases where, like, you know, you can find stories of studios like buying up an IP or buying a script for a show that's a little too similar to something that they're doing. So they'll buy it up and then just let it rot. They buy it up to get it out of there. And then it never sees the light of day. That shit sucks. Shit pisses me off. So that's my diatribe on that. I don't want to go any further than that because this is a good vibes place. And I want to be a good vibes VTuber, even when I'm screaming the C word during Silksong. I just love my friend, okay? She means a lot to me. And I get fucking angry if people mistreat the people I love. I want to write things on social media platforms and say things on social media platforms that will get my accounts banned. But I restrain myself because I can do better. I can do more good with a little bit of a half measure that at least keeps me on the platform being an eloquent motherfucker. But I want to say things about these fuckers that would get my accounts shut down. She had the most adorable reaction when I rated her. So I think she showed up to my channel originally because she knew me as the voice actor from a game she loved. And then I rated her and it was, I don't know if it still exists. It was so fucking cute. It was so fucking cute. If I would love to, if I could find it, I would love to show it to you. But I have no idea. I have no idea if there's a way to find it. Yeah, it was so fucking cute. And we've been friends ever since. And we've hung out in person like 2 or 3 times. I've picked her up from the airport when she's come into to LA for a couple of different things. She's become a really close friend. And she's busy as fuck all the time. But I'm proud of her because she's doing amazing things. She needs to have her own concert, like Doki style. Like, I want to see her have like a big ass, like, fuck you concert that she organizes on her own, that does numbers, just to be like, this is what you fucking threw out. This is what you threw out. I wonder if I can find it. I remember. It was so fucking cute. Ugh. I don't make that many clips, so you'd think it would be an easy find. I used to have a button that clipped, and I think it stopped working, but like I used to have moments on my channel that were really, really good. And I would just quickly reach over and press the button. And it doesn't work anymore. It doesn't work anymore. Melozan, star 2D2. Zentrea, Toaster, Yura. I swear I clipped it. It's possible someone else clipped it, though, sadly. Sag. Yeah. No, I don't have it. I think someone else probably clipped it. But it's not in my list. It was very cute. She was doing a puzzle. She's doing like a hand cam stream where she was doing a jigsaw puzzle. Man, I want there to be good corpos, you know? Cuz like it's hard to do everything yourself. I'm really lucky that I have an incredible mod team who if I could, I'd have them on salary. That's like my goal. If this channel grows to the point where I can actually really afford it. Like the first thing I want to do is I want to like get my mom out of debt. I want to help my mom so she's comfortable. Then I want to fucking find some way to like get my mod team on salary so I can be helping take care of them in some way, shape, or form. But it's a lot and you need more brains. I'm good at this. I'm not even that good at this. I'm okay at this, at the interaction side, the entertainment side. I don't have a content brain. I don't think of events or cool things to do like that. Like, I hope I grow into that. I know Giga said she didn't used to be good at that and she got better at it. So hopefully over the years, I'll get better at like coming up with shit to do on stream. But it's a lifesaver to have people that are good at the other shit, that can take that shit off your plate that you suck at. As a former acting manager of mine used to say, like, take that shit off your plate that you suck at so you can just focus on the stuff you're good at. And that's the dream, I think, of corpo. I mean, I'm sure there are corpos where like people will want to join just because they know they're going to get a boost. And so there are certainly, I'm not going to name any, but there are certainly some corpos where I know people will join them because they're like, look, even if I just stick around a year, you know, even if I graduate after a year, my other platform will skyrocket after that. And it's a good investment long-term to put up with it now, to put up with the shit now. But the real reason a lot of people, I think, would love to join a corpo is because it means that you have a team. It means that you can say, oh, I wish I could do X, Y, or Z. And then you've got people to be like, cool, we can make that happen. We'll go find artists. We'll go find a composer. We'll go find blah, blah, blah. We'll set it up. Right? Which most of us, many of us, would be shit at trying to figure out on our own. I mean, fuck, in my case, the moment I have to find an artist, I mean, granted, listen, I know I put together a team of all-stars for my debut. That was 2.5 years of work. You know, like, even the Say So and the Spicy commissions, I'm going to be in decision paralysis for, like, weeks, being like, who the fuck do I hire? Who the fuck is, like, who's the perfect balance of, like, the styles on point at a price point that I can afford you know, like, I get such bad decision paralysis. And so for a lot of people, like, having that support system is huge for being able to put into action the things you want to do. These companies need to make money, obviously. And it seems like a lot of them have decided that the way they make money is by fucking taking advantage of their people and being shitty. But the idea of a corpo, the idea of a company on paper, you know, still looks good on the charts. It's just in practice, they all seem to suck. Nissan, good to see you. Welcome, Cav. By the way, I don't think you guys can hear it, but my neighbor downstairs has been yelling nonstop for the past hour. I'm trying very hard not to be distracted because all I'm hearing is, ah, ah, ah. I don't know what he's saying. I know I think he's in bed a lot, and I think his kid takes care of him, so it's usually probably him calling to his kid. But there, he goes through phases where I'm just hearing this dude yelling for like an hour on end. And I'll see the kid later outside and I'll be like, so how's dad doing? And he's like, I'm doing my best. I'm like, okay. And my heart goes out to them downstairs. I don't know what they're going through. It's probably intense. It comes through the floor though. I get to hear it. You got it, Titan. You got it, Titan. You got it, Mark Raiden. I'll see you guys soon. And I hope to have a team at some point. You know, I have been flirting with a manager, but I don't know if I have something to manage yet. You know, I'm trying to be smart about this. I think for a lot of people, people think getting a manager or an agent is something that will help create their career for them. And the truth is, you know, you're ready for something like that when you have something worth managing. So for me, you know, that means having a conversation with a potential manager and being like, here's what I've got going on. Here's what I'm trying to build. You know, I'm trying to grow my platform. This is what I suck at. This is what I'm good at. This is what I want to work at. Maybe we can create an action plan. Let's talk it out a little bit and see if it feels like you'd have something to do. You know, and in a perfect world, I would love to have people on my team playing offense, as I like to call it. You know, like I want someone out there hustling to try to maybe get me to conventions, get me to do appearances, maybe handling certain types of correspondence, looking at sponsorship offers and seeing if they are worth my time, if they're taking care of me enough that it's worth, you know, trying this game out that I might not otherwise. But you know, it's like finding a therapist. It's like dating. It has to be a good fit. You know, you can't just hire anybody and be like, you're going to just go out in the world and cast a spell and suddenly my career will be better. You know, like it takes a lot of figuring out. So I tend to move really slowly with stuff like this. Since I debuted, I've probably had about 100 different companies reach out, offering me codes to their game, offering me little like play it for a couple days and we'll throw you $100 or whatever. Like, and I have just sat on all of that. I'm like, I'm not ready to deal with that yet. I'm not ready to think about that yet. At some point, it would be nice to like have somebody to go over some of that stuff with, who has more experience, who can be like, this is good, this is bad, don't do this, don't talk to them, do this, this is a good opportunity, this would be symbolically useful, this, you know, in progress. In progress. You do kind of have one person on your team right now too. I have a couple people on my team. I got my mod team, and they've been super, 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 super attentive in ways that are boggle the mind, and I'm endlessly grateful for. And I've got a Sylvie Spark. Everyone say hello to Sylvie. Can we get a shout out for Sylvie, by the way? Sylvie and I are going to be trying to make some beautiful clips together. Sylvie's incredible editing, and my hopefully not just screaming the C word while I play Silksong, so that there's something worth listening to. Man, I wish I had a booth at TwitchCon. I have a bunch of people who are going to be at TwitchCon that I'm going to be able to say hello to. I think a lot of people have like either booths or doing meet and greets and stuff. I've got nothing, so I'll be walking around incognito. If you see me there, feel free to give me a high five. I might not do hugs, but feel free to give me a high five. I would love to say hello, as long as you're respectful of my desire to also get around and like talk to my own friends and like explore and not feel like I'm smothered. But if you do see me, feel free to say hello and I'll give you a high five or a fist bump or take a photo. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're going to do some Silksong tonight in just a little bit. I think I'm probably, now that we're like past the diatribe, I'll probably order some food and then maybe we can do a little playing. I'm really excited to get back in there. For all the shit I give this game, I love this game so much. It's made me so happy. Good platformers, I'm telling you. Seeing Mel at TwitchCon, I'll pass Chief. Want to keep my blood levels in check. See, and I'm gonna be hoping the whole time I don't disappoint. I gotta talk to my friends and see if they're all wearing masks. I don't know what the normal, because it's a big convention. I haven't been to a convention in a while, and my gut instinct tells me I should quickly rush order a few more masks just so that I don't come down with the plague when I get back, since that seems to happen at every fucking convention my housemate ever goes to. I would prefer not to catch the plague. Did we do the shout out? We didn't do the shout out. I'm going to do the shout out because Sylvie Spark rocks. So go show him some love if you see him go live. Content warning for his social media feeds. There are a lot of crotch shots. By the way, peace and love, Sylvie Spark. I occasionally get jump scared by your feed, but I love you for it. I'm scrolling Twitter. I'm like, ah! Oh, wait, it's just Sylvie. Nice. Like. You! Am I on drugs? I just said your social media feed occasionally jump scares me with a selfie I wasn't expecting, but I love you for it. I think you're grand. I think you're great. Is that an incorrect assessment? See, you know what I'm talking about. You were just half zoned out and didn't hear the first part. But yeah, huge shout out to Sylvie, who's been incredibly supportive. You fucking rock, dude. I saw some really cool masks, by the way. I'm sorry, I'm bouncing back. I saw some really cool masks, by the way, but none of them have. I've been using the Atom masks because they're like lined with stuff that's supposed to be antimicrobial and blah blah blah. I saw some really cool cotton ones that have like fangs and teeth, but they're just cotton, so they're really mostly like dust masks. So they're not going to be as useful. And I'm not the kind of person that, like, I'm really not eager to buy like a respirator or whatever. Like, that just seems so intense, even though I'm sure it's probably safer. But I do kind of want to find a cool mask. I don't have a good one. Mine's just black. I guess I could double up. I could get like a better one and then put like a fun cosmetic one over it and then just sweat the whole time I'm there. Get the Psycho Mantis mask. What is that? Psycho Mantis mask. Yo! Oh my god, an Akali mask would be amazing. Sorry, the game says Akali. It's Akali though, right? Like the way you'd say it would be Akali. Right? Right? I'm not crazy, am I? I would love that. Do they make those? Oh, they do. That's fun. Yeah, I would love something like that. Can I tell you? So I very well might do it at some point. Can I just tell you, I have such a soft spot for when VTubers have like a mask item, but it still has like an animated LED face in front. I could see myself wanting to do that at some point. It does sound wrong, but like, isn't it a Japanese name? I could be wrong. Listen, it's not my first language, but whenever I see Japanese names, I'm always like, okay, isn't it like usually the first syllable gets the emphasis? But it's very common in in like adaptation that will shift it over. You know, so you'll have like Misuzu instead of Misuzu and stuff like that. There was another one. I forget what it was. What's the one? Something else I was playing in the last year that I bitched about a lot. Who was it? What the fuck was it? Was it Final Fantasy? No, it was Mass Effect, right? Yeah, no, what's her name in Mass Effect I bitched about all the time? Oh God, what the fuck is her name? Yeah, where her name should be Kasumi, but they call her Kasumi. But I feel like it should be Kasumi Goto. Anyway, my housemate used to live in Azusa, in like kind of east of the valley in Los Angeles, and I'm so used to, just from working in anime, I'm so used to that first syllable emphasis, and I'm used to Japanese names that whenever I would come out, I would always call it Azusa, or is it Azusa? And she's like, no, it's Azusa. I'm like, are you sure it's not Azusa? She's like, it's not a Japanese name, it's Spanish or something. I always called that area. I always pronounced the area like it was a Japanese name. I'm like, but it's like Azenyan in Keion. And she's like, it's not though. It's just Azusa. All right, well, we're not going to shop for masks now. We'll do that later. Let me... You also put Japanese stank whenever you say Porygon. Porygon. Is Porygon, that's the little robot Pokemon, right? Porygon. How does the game say it? Oh, it is, are they not Japanese? What are they? Where are they from? I could be full of shit, because it's because KDA is like a K-pop band, but is Akali a Korean name? I don't know League of Legends. I'm a complete tourist in that world. I've watched Arcane. I wish I knew the lore. I wish I knew the lore. Hi. All right, let's... I think she's from Fantasy China. I love that you say Fantasy China, because that reminds me of when I... in Apex Legends, I take the... I just say it without realizing it. I've worked Hiya into my vernacular just permanently. I always take that joke from fucking from Team 4-Star when they would say that Jace was from Space Australia. So now I'm always like, whenever we have a new character, depending on where they're from, I'm like, oh yeah, they're Space Australian. They're from Space New Zealand. They're from Space China. I love that shit. It's so fun because on one hand, it's like, it just makes sense to have, like, it's like this is the cognitive dissonance we do, where we're like, we want to have our world's representation in there, right? So we want people from a lot of different cultural backgrounds, people of different gender identities, and yet it's supposedly taking place across the galaxy in some completely other universe in space. So you're like, okay, so how does that work? Does the entire planet of Salvo all speak Australian New Zealand? Is that the whole planet? Is it just the region they're from? How does that work? Yo, Yeshkoku, how's it going? So it's, you know, Space New Zealand. Space Australia. We get it! You're from space! Okay, do I order delicious fancy enchiladas tonight? I think the answer is yes. I think the answer has to be yes. They never have a reorder button because I think they keep renaming things on their menu. So we're going to get enchiladas. We're going to get 2 fucking enchiladas. All right? What kind of enchiladas do we want to get? Shredded beef with bell pepper, onion, and tomato sounds amazing. With green sauce or red sauce? I'm thinking green sauce. Let's do verde. That sounds delicious. And I don't need 2 different ones. Let's just get 2 of them. Let's get 2 of them. A Damien Verde sauce. Do we want sides? Fries, salad, black beans, refried pinto beans, and Mexican rice. Hey, someone asked me about that last night. Let's get Mexican rice and refried pinto beans. That sounds awesome. That sounds fucking delicious. Doesn't it, though? Doesn't it, though? What else do I need? I know I'm going to need a big-ass thing of sour cream because I don't think we have any, and I realize they're about to fleece me. But I need it. So let's get a big side of sour cream. And I've got some Cholula in the fridge if I need anything extra. I realize it's just salt, but it's tasty. It's just tasty salt. Do we need anything extra? Any chips? They have $1.23 chips and they've got $1.10 chips. What's the difference? Why do they have 2 things just labeled chips? And one of them is 13 cents more. Thank you, Llama. How much better are the 13 cents more chips? They also have horchata. Oof. 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 I can't. I love horchata, but I can't keep adding stuff to it. I gotta be respectful of the money. More. I might add the chips. I don't think I'm gonna get the horchata. Horchata's really good though. I've been a little spooked lately by horchata because the place around the corner makes really good horchata, but then once, have you guys ever had this? Once it was sour. And I don't know what they did. I don't know what they did wrong that day, but I got a big ass thing of it. It was going to last me all day and it was fucking sour. And it spooked me. And I shouldn't let it because I've gotten it from different places for years and it's always delicious, so I don't know why, but like the one time and now I'm like, oh, I don't know. I kind of wish I could taste it first. I should learn to make my own. I don't like things that require blenders. I don't own a blender. And I know that you're supposed to like soak and then blend the rice and then strain it, and that seems like a lot of work. I know it's not a lot of work. It feels like a lot of work for somebody that doesn't have a washing machine. And I don't have a washing machine. Does the place I've been looking at have a washing machine? I didn't even think to look. Hold on. There's a washing machine. I've got to rent this place. I've got to fucking rent this place. Jesus Christ. First world benefits. An actual washing machine for a renting person. Incredible. Incredible. Did I? I don't remember saying that there's a washing machine. I might have been half asleep. I don't remember there being a wash. No. Oh, no. There's a, oh, I'm an idiot. No, there's a washing machine. There's a dishwasher. Did I say washing machine for a blender? I'm on drugs. There's a dishwasher as well. I am a non-dishwasher having individual as well. I hand wash everything. This place will have a dishwasher and a washing machine. I'm gonna bite you. No, a machine to like wash your dishes. Like there's a dishwasher for your dishes. There's a washing machine for your clothes. Is there a fruit washing? There's no fruit washing. What is a fruit washing machine? I've never heard of this before. Is it a machine, or do you just mean one of those things like that you use for salad where you pull the string and it goes woo, woo, woo? No? All right. Okay, this is weird. On the menu, nothing says horchata. Oh, there it is. Aguas frescas. Aguas frescas. They have large and medium horchata. And it's only $4. What if I get a horchata with easy ice? What if I just do it? Do I spoil myself tonight? I'm worried about delivery drinks though, because I feel like I've had times where it pops en route because the person's not like super attentive. You know? Do it beach, get sippy. Okay. All right. All right. How far away is this place? All right. Misfits, I'm going to put this order in. We got some food. We're feasting tonight. It's going to be great. I'm very excited. I can't do this very often, but I'm doing it tonight. Do we do this? Oh, I've got so much period. I hate spending money on food sometimes. Place order. All right, we did it. It's on the way. No turning back now. Misfits, let me quickly tell you what. We're going to start playing games. We're going to play some games tonight. We're going to get in there. We have an ad starting in 12 minutes. I'm going to cut it short, if that's all right. I'm going to hit the 3-minute button right now so I can clear some space on my desk. So take 3 minutes. Do what you need to do. If you need to change into something cozy, if you need to hit the restroom yourself, if you want to grab a drink, if you want to grab a snack, I'm going to quickly wash the plate and the bowl next to me and clear a little space on my desk. And then we are going to jump back into Silksong and play for the next hours. Okay, so I'll be right back. All right. What's happening, everybody? Thank you. Let's just get myself set up. Ba-ba. And ba-ba. And ba-ba-ba-ba. For half a second, Lana, your cat was bouncing to the rhythm, and I thought that was awesome. All right. I did order food. Look at me being responsible, and I ordered good food, Zuffins. I got enchiladas coming. I got horchata coming. Spent just a little on myself tonight. I got a nice dinner. I got a nice dinner to celebrate the end of the subathon. Why not, right? Also, the pot that I make ramen in has been filthy for like 3 days. So we're not cooking. I'm working on it. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Oh, no. Fuck that UI. Get it out of here. Don't break my heart again. All right, we're getting back into it. We are playing Silksong. I thought Nilky was your horchata. Wait, is that like a pet name? Oh, my little horchata. Hello, my little horchata. All right, let's do a little look test. How do I look? Do I look like I'm looking? Do I look like I'm looking? Yeah, that looks good. I look like I'm looking, baby. Ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 ba. Yep, I'm just looking at the translation that just hit officer chat, hit my mod chat of that person that we banned. That's wild. That is wild. Don't bother, Misfits. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. All right. Da, 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 da. So as you can see, if you hang out on your bed too long as Hornet, you pass out face down on the pillow. How cute is that? I want to see her sleep again. I want to see her sleep again. I think I just noticed that the room is rocking as if it's a suspended bell. I don't think I noticed if it was suspended or not, but it's rocking in the interior like it is. Can you imagine living in a suspended bedroom that rocks ever so slightly? Would that be like living on a boat? Would that make you nauseous? Or would it be wonderful and soothing? Oh, look at that. It is not rocking out here, but it is suspended. So it's doing what it should do. I also like that you walk in here. Do you think I should go back and try out the Hunter Crest, or is that stupid? I don't love... I don't love any of my crests. I don't dislike them either. I would love Reaper even more if it was a little bit faster, but Reaper so far has been the easiest one to use. It's got a very generous downswing that I am very good at. I think I'm kind of waiting for a new one to come along. But you know what? Fuck it. I assume you eventually get enough of these, I assume you eventually get enough of these memory lockets to unlock everything. I've been hanging on to these ones just because I didn't know what I wanted to unlock. So far, I've unlocked the Wanderer and the Reaper. I haven't wanted to use the Wanderer, although the Wanderer is supposedly insanely powerful because it can crit. And none of the other crests can just get random crits. But it also kind of just feels like I'm playing Hollow Knight again. And I like the new movement of the new ones. I know. I know. I kind of want to try Hunter again, but I know that it will probably mess me up. Does it really? Maybe I'll like one of the later ones. I keep waiting to see if I can upgrade. I'm curious how else, because they keep upgrading Hunter. I assume because that's like the quintessential Hornet crest. So they want to keep it competitive because it's like her main crest. But every time I use it, I'm like, I don't know. I assume it's one I haven't tried yet, or one that I haven't gotten yet. All right, I want to check on my people. It's been a minute. So I want to check on people that I have found and see if they're all still doing okay. So we are going to head south. We actually got a quest from the board. We have a couple of incidental quests we need to get done. Apparently there's a savage beast fly in the far fields. Can be tracked by its shell sheddings and claw marks. I don't know. Let's see. Well, welcome to you, our newest resident. I hope you're finding your new home to your taste. That's not what she sounded like. She's like, well, welcome to you, our newest resident. Hope you're finding your new home to your taste. It is a finely forged bell, madam. Oh, that's me. Shit, I never noticed the things on top. It is a finely forged bell, madam. I'm fortunate to have a safe space to rest, even if my stay here may be short. However long you're here with us, I've been holding on to some fine goods that'll cozy up your home. This stuff ain't for the riffraff winding through, but a fellow bellharder deserves the finest. I can get a desk. Wait, I'm confused. Use it to take stock of your situation or organize your artifacts? Bell lacquer, gleam lights. Huh. We'll have to get those when we have nothing else worth buying. Where is Farfields? Farfields is over there. So we could go, check on our boy, see if he has anything new. And then head over to Farfields. Let's do that. We are continuing straight down, aren't we? I think we are. God, it's been a good week or two since maybe a good week since I've played this. I feel like I'm gonna be absolute garbage at it. Oh, speaking of which. Get out of here. Oh. Well, we're off to a great start. Okay, we're good. We have a bench we should probably use here, right? Let's do that. Hey, buddy. Hola, hola! We've devised a final challenge for you, my lady, if you're interested. Hit the target as many times as you can without missing. The more targets you hit, the more rosaries you'll win from us. Care to try? Not particularly, no. If it's just rosaries, I don't think I care. Right? What is your name? Lottie. Does Lottie give us anything else? I think we already got everything we need from Lottie. I don't mind looking this up. Is there a reason? He just said rosaries. If it's just rosaries, I don't care. I do not care. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just rosaries. I would not like to partake in your fucking carnival games. Scary. Ooh, I am two-shotting things I know I used to three-shot. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, it feels great to have more damage. Life is beautiful again. Hey, JLC. How's it going? Okay, we are heading... Nope, still over. And I have a grappling hook ability. I don't remember what button does it. Oh, it's that. It's that button. I found it. I'm not doing a great job of not taking damage, but I am doing a good job of getting back what I need to heal up. What are you talking about, JLC? Are you referring to anything in particular? Or are you asking if I'm going to start streaming mornings instead or something? You guys can hear the game, right? Wait, what? No, why? It literally on the map said... Oh, man. This can happen? Now I feel like I need to go back and check every NPC I've ever met. They killed dude. Are those his own people? Like, are those their own weapons? All right, he wasn't like a major memorable character or something, but he was a vendor that you meet. And he's one of the only ants that isn't trying to murder you, and he trades with you. And apparently his traitorous trading ways caught up with him, and they found him and killed him. That's so fucking awful. Oh, fuck, dude. God damn. I didn't know it was... I mean, I knew it was kind of that kind of game, but I didn't know it was going to be that kind of game. I'm just wondering if it'll be like every night or certain days. I'm probably still going to take one specific day off, either Sunday or Monday, and I think my day off might be... I might end up taking tomorrow off. We'll see. I have a meeting tomorrow that I have to be at for tax-related stuff. And it's at 4:30 p.m. So either we'll start at a similar time tomorrow, or I might make tomorrow my day off. I will make up my mind. I've always been really bad at a schedule, and I know I'd probably be more successful if I stuck to a fucking schedule. But my goal is to stream usually 6 nights a week and continue doing that. I just won't stream for 15 hours straight. You know, I'll stream for like 7 or 8 hours or so, possibly a little less, possibly a little more, depending on the day, but still probably similar days. I don't think that much is going to change. We haven't found that researcher again, have we? We only saw her once here. I still haven't figured out what that statue is for. But nothing. Okay. You mean these things? These little red orbs we bounce off of. But all of the ants in general have been dicks. Unfortunately. All right, we need to get to the bottom because we're going over to far fields. Oh, cool. Down here, yes. God, I cannot tell you how nice it is to do 2 hits and kill them when it used to be 3. The 2-hit kill is just fucking glorious. Oh, I love it so much. What is this? Old. Oh, what was that for? So we are in far fields and we are looking for something. Okay, what the fuck was that? Can be tracked by its shell sheddings and claw marks. What are you doing? Where are you going? Wait a minute. Isn't that the way I came in? Where? Yeah, it kind of feels like a lot of the enemies you'll find. It kind of feels like a lot of the enemies that you'll find will look like corpses and they'll get reanimated right before attacking you. But there are also plenty of enemies that are just alive and you don't really know if they're good or bad. But to be fair, not every enemy was infected in Hollow Knight. There were a lot of enemies that weren't infected. It was only the ones that were infected that you knew were like definitively, definitely gonna be bad. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of wondering if those little green things, are they leading me somewhere? Or are they just window dressing? There's more and more of them. It kind of feels like I'm being led somewhere. Are there any more? Or were they just window dressing? What would make the difference is if I saw any of them in another zone. I kind of feel like I've just been led on a wild goose chase. Maybe those are just set piece. Maybe they're just critters. Maybe they weren't leading me anywhere. Maybe I read too deeply into it because it's a game full of secrets and I assumed that must have been a secret. But it wasn't. Nope, now they're all going the other way. I think I have been duped. I have been duped. We have thus far found nothing to track yet, by the way. Have you noticed that? Goodbye. Oh. Oh. Look what we found. My food is 3 minutes away. So I have to be careful. Where did it go? Where did it go? Was it down here? I've lost the tracking. I've lost the thing I was tracking. Was it through here? Shit. Shit. Was it through here? It was up there somewhere. Let's use our brains. Let's assume there's not much up top. You know what? We should check the store, though, in case this guy's been murdered. Don't you think? Oh, hello again. What a blessing to see a familiar face on this treacherous climb. Greetings, sir. I see you've begun your pilgrimage, or else set out for your own sake. Either way, I'm glad to see you here unharmed. Not quite unharmed. I've suffered my share of scrapes and burns. It's just the nature of the journey, I suppose. But I've seen so much. Great metal structures and vast scorched fields. The grandeur of it all is humbling indeed, even for one like me who is so humble to begin with. I'll rest here just a little longer before resuming my climb. Okay. I never shared my name with you, did I? Awfully remiss of me. It's Pilby. Hey, we got a name. Been nice spending time with you, miss. Likewise, sir. It's been some time since I've had an ample opportunity for a friendly conversation. My name is Hornet, and it's good to be properly acquainted at last. Hornet, eh? Strong name, that. It certainly suits you, miss. I have a long way to go, and much more to see. For now, though, let's just rest a little while, huh? Fucking fine. Hey, guys. Charging me for a bench. Scam. And you don't even sell anything useful. I love that he's like, you don't want to buy anything. Strange. Well, I hope those rosaries don't weigh you down on your journey. You know, if you need to get rid of some, I got a pocket you could put them in. My food is here in about a minute, so do you want to just vibe for a sec until it gets here? Let's just hang out. They're pulling up now. So is Hornet the older or younger sister of the night? Well, energy-wise, she acts like an older sister, but do we really know when the night was created? Like how long the night was down there as a void creature before clawing his way up? Hornet's been around a while, though. Like, Hornet's been around. I'm fascinated by what makes Pilby move on. He died in Bone Bottom for you? Wait, how did he die? When did that happen? Like, what happened? Why did my Pilby live? I mean, I didn't fight. I never fought Lace in the Iron Docks area. So like, it seems like there's a lot of stuff that's just completely random in this game. I've barely run into Sherma. I keep hoping I'll get to see him again. I wonder if he dies if you don't do certain events at the right time. Like maybe he's here because I cleared out certain enemies. It could also be random. I'm not going to spoil it, but I just read something on the wiki that sure makes it sound like there's a random chance for that to happen. I will be right back, though. One sec. He's like, you need to put in your code to verify. And I'm like, there's a code? And he goes, there's a code. I'm like, what's the code? He's like, you tell me. It was just the last 4 of my phone number. It was not that big a deal. Let's see what we have here. So yeah, apparently, I may have spoiled something for myself just now, but it's not really that big a deal. Apparently, at the end of, there's an event that can happen where Philby can get killed, unfortunately. And whether he gets killed seems to depend entirely on when the event happens. That kind of feels random to me. Oh. All right, let me just get this set up, okay? I feel like that makes sense. Although, well, I don't know. I think your logic is sound vis-a-vis why the knight would be older. It's always interesting when a character has big sister energy, and Hornet definitely has big sister energy. But I guess you also have to wonder, like, how far ahead thinking was the Pale King, right? Is it possible that those pieces were getting put into place before the knight was even in place? You know, how much of it is concurrent? Okay, hot sauce there. My desk, not big enough. Mug, taking up space. I wish it weren't. I should probably have a lot of this stuff in my medicine cabinet instead of having bottles after bottles next to me on my desk. The horchata is cute. It's a big one. I ordered a large, but they fucking meant large. They taped the straw to the side of the cup in a way that makes it very hard to get off. But they also taped the top. Look at them. The tamper protective seal. Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? Oh my God. Oh, Cav. Oh, Misfits. The horchata's good. The horchata's really good. It's really good. Oh, fuck yeah. Plus, I thought she's the big sister and was thinking of getting a matching figure set of Hornet and Knight on Etsy. Oh, that's cute. I really like her. It's funny how I feel like we put a lot of our own personality onto these characters when they don't say much. So in a sense, I've almost felt like Hornet is too chatty in this game. Because I like when I can kind of just impose my own feelings onto her. Is this hot sauce like fucking hot? Hang on. But I like that, like, collectively we've all decided Hornet is very serious. But she's really serious in like a cute way. And I like that. The hot sauce, Jesus, is really fucking hot. Holy shit. Holy fuck, dude. Peace and love. I could tank that if I needed to for a hot wing challenge. Tell you what, I'll have one more just to say I did. I do not need that in my life. I have nothing to prove. I'm gonna do one more though. I don't know. It's red, but it's, I don't know if it's full of seeds, but like pepper hit me right in the back of the throat immediately. Shit's powerful. I mostly wanted the chips for the beans though, for the refried beans. You're not wrong. We could begin the training arc. Thing is, I don't need to train my tongue. I've got a pretty high spice tolerance. I need to train my stomach not to explode the day we do it. I know that my body is gonna punish me the next day after we do the Hot Ones challenge. My tongue will be like, yippee, and my stomach will be like, time to die. I'm kind of amazed this thing is still here. What is this thing? I assume we find out at some point in the game, right? What the fuck? Hey, cat. How are you? Okay. Oh, you did. Good for you. I did too. And I actually got some nodules. By the way, I actually got some nodules last night. Lucky me. I now get cool shoes. Okay, so assuming that the thing is not here, it's probably down in the lower area. I think. Yeah, no. Can I sing to you? Oh. Wait, really? I can stun lock guys by playing my needle in for them? I don't know how useful that is considering they come out of stun lock like immediately, but still. That's kind of funny. I don't know if that's useful or not. I feel like you just hit that button if you need to go take a sip real quick, like in the middle of a fight. You're like, pause! Glug, glug, glug. That or your stomach is gonna say, where's the nearest bathroom from all the spice? Yeah, it's usually one or the other. Here's the thing, and I'm sorry if this is TMI. TMI warning. It's not gonna be too graphic, but TMI warning. Just a little TMI warning. I feel like I don't care, generally. I drink a lot of water. You know, dehydration's not an issue. I don't care if I eat something and I'm like on the toilet the next day. I genuinely don't mind as long as it's not like, as long as I'm not in pain, whatever. What I do mind is the reflux. And when it makes like a soupy, gurgly mess in my stomach, and then I end up like clearing my throat and having like gurgliness inside for the next like 8 hours, that makes me frustrated. I don't like having like, oh, cool, I need to burp every 3 seconds because my stomach has decided to have a revolution. Like, that's not fun for me. I don't enjoy that. That make any sense? You know what I mean? That's the part that pisses me off more. Also sucks double if I've got like auditions due and like I can't get a clean read on a line because I can hear my stomach on the microphone. You're like, brother, I never trusted you. You're like, oh, fuck. Okay, take 2. Brother, I never trusted you. And you're like, okay, well then I guess I can't record my auditions tonight. Keep having to hold for gurgle. Oh, there we go. How bad is this thing gonna kick my ass? Oh, okay. Oh, you're here. Okay. Well. Oh, yes. I remember you, Savage Beastfly. You've sucked every time I have fought you. Thank God. All right, you know what? I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. So first we take another bite real quick. Jesus. I didn't think we were gonna get to him yet, so I was like running past it, and then I heard the area light up, and I was like, wait a minute, what the? Hang on. Have fun, cat. All right. Shit. Huh! Oh, no. Oh, shit. Well, that didn't work. Oh, son of a bitch. That was bullshit. The falling in the lava did me in. Cry. 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 I wasn't powered enough yet. I didn't have enough food in me. I'm gonna take another bite.
Well, look at you. You suck.
What the fuck? All right, well, tag in and you fight it.
Hiya, so stupid.
Okay. Really? Fuck you. Get out of here. Yippee! Ah, that feels good. Smells like victory. Let's go turn in Ada! And take a bite. Okay, this was a good meal. This was a good meal tonight. I'm very happy. I'm happy. I know. Stomp, stomp. I'll be honest, I like to roast and joke, but yeah, some fun, positive ones would really be nice. I appreciate that. It definitely started intentionally as, let's make them all different ways to make fun of me. But you're not the first person in recent history, though, that's asked for that. That's been like, we need some good ones. We need some nice ones. What would be a good, nice one? Are there any good, like... Do I need to go find my friends and have them say things that are encouraging? Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. That gave me a mask. That's awesome. Okay. So I still want to check on my friends, but in terms of missions... Is that Melly smell? All right, explain this to me. I don't watch a ton of Numi. What is Numi smell? Tell me about this. Numi seems fun, though. We've never met. Haven't had any interaction. Mm-hmm. Yummy dinner. Yummy dinner. I still need to find crust nut and pickled muck maggot. And I need to find the wandering merchant. The other person I wanted to check on that I hope is definitely not dead, please don't be dead, could possibly be dead, hard to say, is the little dice dude. I don't remember where he is though. I think he's over here. There was a copy pasta that both Numi and Michi recited of each other. Are they friends? That's cool. Michi is at Numi's house. Is Numi in San Diego or in Los Angeles or something? I never know who's in this area. I feel like whenever I have friends that visit who've been in the scene longer, they have more friends in Los Angeles than I do. Like I remember I got dinner with Katie, Obi Katie Cat, and she had like 8 stops. She's like, I have so many people to visit. I'm like, what? You're from the UK. How do you know more people in LA than I do? I've got so few friends out here. I know Ruben Sarcasm. And I know a couple of voice actors. I know a bunch of voice actors, but in the VTubing scene, I know one person out here, Ruben. That is it. Ruben and Churchy. I know Churchy too. Okay, where is... Yes, exactly. Exactly. Where is the dice dude? Well, they sort of made a Churchy too. Churchy just debuted a new model today. And she looks great, and she did a concert as usual, and she was awesome. Why is everyone dead? This is the dude I played dice with. Why did I decide to check up on everybody, and why are they all dead? Unfair. What the fuck? Everybody is dead. All my friends are dead. I don't know how long she's staying for the entire winter, that's all. I know I've been too busy in your dreams to worry about a lot of other people. What? In my dreams? Oh, cool. Well, I stopped by Bao's stream today to show some love. I don't actually know Bao, but I stopped by to say hey. Who knows what'll happen as of TwitchCon? I would love to say hi and get to know them. They seem cool. I just want to meet everyone in this space. It's a very selfish feeling, but I wanna meet the two of them. I wanna meet I'd love to meet Matara. I would love to meet Buff. There's a ton of people I would love to meet. And it's generally a pretty chill community. Like everyone that I have had the good pleasure of running into, like Ryoma, have been super nice and super welcoming. Like Maria. Like Shion. Yeah, we shall see. I'm shy. But there's also a chance that we might end up at stuff and kind of meet each other organically. But we'll see. It's his dice. It's his dice. It's a yellow item. Playthings carved from magnetic material, used in simple games, and believed to bring luck to the bearer. Oh, I've said for a long time I would love to hang out with Ellie. Ellie is up north of me by quite a bit, though. So even though we're on the same time zone, a visit isn't super easy. I hope she does better, though. I hope things improve for her. I like Ellie a lot. And every interaction we've had has been really nice, and she's been super supportive. But yeah. I know she's been going through it. So I'm cheering her on from the background. In my own silly Italian way, I'm like, let me know when you're in town. I will take you out for delicious pasta. That is like an open invite to any of my friends that I've met in this space. I'm like, if you're ever in town, I will take you out for delicious pasta. Come hang out. My door is open. I am going with a friend, though. I'll be going with Zeph. If you guys know Zeph Alcia, we'll be going together. So I will have a partner in crime while I'm there. But I'm also signed up for a couple of different events. So hopefully I'll have a chance to meet some other people, too. Okay. So you're both dead. I haven't gone up there yet. That's probably nothing. That we haven't figured out yet. But we have a couple of jumps we can go to that we haven't been able to make before. So it would be kind of nice to go check them out now. We could check out this jump over here. That might get us something, because that's a jump that I think goes up to one of those doors that we can play to get into, like one of our nests. So maybe we go to Bone Bottom and then head over there. I'm just an imposter. Not approved. Not approved. Um. Don't mind my chewing. Okay, this is the thing that would have killed Pilby, isn't it? Why? Bro! Who knows? Dude, what the fuck? Wait, we don't have a bench anymore. Says there's a bench over there. Son of a bench. We don't have a lift anymore. Hey, everyone, come together. It's okay. It's okay. The whole place is wrecked. The board is wrecked. Yeah, I killed that beast, but I guess it came back. Granny! Granny? This is a door. It has to be. Where the fuck is Granny? Granny! You don't even know it happened. Oh. Oh, hey. Ah, here she is, safe after all. I was worried your battle with that enormous beast had left you badly wounded. Shames me to have left you in danger there, Missy. But I'm no warrior. And my tools ain't no match for a creature like that. It's well that you kept yourself safe. This settlement needs a fixer now, not a warrior. Maybe that's true. Times like these, all we can do is put our heads down and try to rebuild. Look at him putting the bench back together. I've wondered where he's gone. He's been missing for like hours and hours of gameplay. I guess he was just like in his house or something. I was hoping I'd see him back again. I liked him a lot. Yeah. Yeah, this was the guy at the beginning that like made the mission board and stuff. But then he just vanished for a while. Annabelle, what's up? Are you okay? Did this guy not come back in your gameplay and fix anything? What happened? What'd I do? I was just thinking where he went. I don't know that I know where he went. Did you encounter him anywhere else? Because I don't think I've run into him. Okay. Oh, so far it's been nothing but love. I'm failing at the crash out. It's nothing but love and excitement and enthusiasm. Positivity. Don't worry. The cursing will come, I'm sure. I'm sure we'll get there. But also, I'm eating delicious food. On the top left of your screen, what's the thing that looks like a syringe? My health. My old crash out over corpos only. A little bit. Yeah, my health and masks. I have a little gauge for whatever my current special ability is. I've got my thread. Oh, come on. You're just a normal person. Stop it. I don't want to hurt you. Oh, I came way too high up. Oops. Here we go. I can finally get up here. After 1,000,000 years, I can finally get up here. What's gonna be in here waiting for us? I wonder. Weave Nest Cairn. Oh, fuck you. Getting my ass kicked by this thing. What are all these traps? This is the most dangerous. What is that thing crawling? What are these? Weave Nest Karen. I want to speak to your manager. Excuse me, I didn't get the web that I was promised. And it was low quality, and is this an ability? Wait a minute. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Sharp dart. Pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. Silk's skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. It's like a charge. Oh, that's fun. That's like what I had as, that's literally what I had as the Hollow Knight. He had a little thing like that. Yeah. Oh, that's fun. I just got hot sauce on my mic. Hang on. Wait. Stop it. Sorry for the sounds. I'm sorry for the sounds. What the fuck? No hot sauce on the mic. Only my mouth. Only my mouth. Saucy mic. Sorry, I didn't mean to have to wipe it down. I hope that didn't sound terrible. Yeah, that's normal microphone use. You put it in your mouth and then you speak. There is a wind up though. There is a bit of a wind up to it though. So I do kind of wonder how useful it is in the moment compared to Sharp Shadow, since like when you realize you need to use it, you might get hit before it's finished casting. Yes, it was. Very good memory. I wonder if that's enough to go back to Weave Nest Atla. am just bad. Okay, where am I going? What am I doing? How am I getting out of here? Why am I going this way? What's wrong with me? That was me being impatient. Okay. Look at her falling animation. Okay. So we got that one. We had a jump in Sinner's Road. I'm trying to think if there was anything else. Like, what is this? I don't remember why that is just like eternally not there. I kind of want to check that out. Can we check that out? Let's go there next. Anna! It was a love tap. It was out of love. It was out of love. Hey, Looney. Okay. So we are headed past this. Here? Kind of. Even more. Excuse me. Okay, this was the area that I think I needed a double jump for. Oh, it was the rings. Hello. Hey, Hornet. Is it a Dilo? I always say a Dina. Garana! Get good. Yeah, right. Get good. Isn't that what people, that's what people think she says against the Hollow Knight, right? Get good. I love that. That's a great headcanon. Get good. I thought I told you that I didn't want to come in here. Now your ass needs my help to save you. Oh. What are you? Well, the way she saved the knight at the end by pinning the Hollow Knight. This thing's mean. I'm gonna die to this thing. Thank you. Excuse me. Is this where we were? No, this is the upper area. Where are we going? I mean, listen, it was a team effort. I'm not trying to discredit the knight, but he needed a hand, and she was there. Oh. Oh. You know, we've had Sherma's voice actor in here. She stopped by to say hello. I feel like I'm about to get my butt kicked. What? Okay, that's unnecessary. Yeah, she stopped by and she said hello in the past, as well as a couple other people from the team, like mostly social media. I know, I was totally shocked too. Yeah. I know, my response was literally like, you're kidding, right? She was not kidding. Ooh. Hopefully she'll stop by again. She was very nice. And they were very patient with me because I bitch a lot when I play video games. So I'm very quick to be passionate when something annoys me. So I was like, please don't get mad. I'm gonna get angry at the game, but it's not personal, I swear. What in the world? Where am I? It's so weird to be doing what feels like this in reverse. It kind of feels like I'm going in reverse. What in the world? I feel like I'm going into the abyss. Totally hasn't broken a wooden table over this game. Yeah, I would say this is one of the few games that you can hear me actually slamming my desk while I'm playing. Well, this isn't a fight. Oh! Cool. Well. Oh no, I'm here! Oh Lord. Wait, this is terrible. You know, I felt pretty passionately about the ground existing, but apparently the game disagrees with me. The game feels there should be no ground. The game wants no ground. It is no ground of the video game. Oh, am I going up again? I am going up again. Oh, I can't go more than that because I don't have all my stuff. Oh, that didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay, so all the way across. And then down. I love her little fall animation. It's so cute. Thank you. You know, the fixer is not that great at fixing. What is this for? He's trying his best. He's just not great. Oh, there he is. Look at that. He's back there fixing that stuff. We all lift together. Donation of shards. The road is hard for we pilgrims. I want to build a beautiful symbol of hope to stand beside Bone Bottom and welcome all those who are about to begin their long journey. Sure, why not? Happy to help. I donate when I can. Ada! Dance with me. Dance with me. Yay! All right, let's go over to Farfields. Okay, closest bench is gonna be the one in the nest, maybe, would probably be the most straightforward. But we'll stop here. We'll go all the way down. All the way down. Oh! That was just lava. Don't spawn camp me. What's wrong with you? Okay, so we want to go all the way over. We'll open this up. We'll sit on the bench in here. And now we try again. If I can remember how to get up there. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good lord. Not nice. Okay, it is like right here. No, no. Cry. Can we actually get to the bottom without dying this time because of our impatience? Challenge possibly impossible. Thank God for this cloak. Thank God for this cloak. Okay. Here we go. So there is just no floor. That's great. Oh, God. No! Oh, son of a... Wait, what hit me? Oh, that's garbage. Oh, man. What... I know better than to hope I get something good at the end of this, because in my experience, this game almost never rewards you when you complete a challenge like this. But there's still a small part of me holding out hope that this will uncover some amazing secret. Oh boy! I can't wait to find out what they give me at the end of this gauntlet. Oh, I'm so impatient. I'm making so many mistakes. You know what's interesting? I don't mind. I don't mind when a game does parkour. Like I genuinely didn't mind the run back to the judge. But I think because this is downward, I'm so impatient. Like, I just want to get to the bottom of it, and I'm going to hit so many spikes on the way down. Okay. Why? Oh, fuck you! Oh, come on! Fucking shit, dude. This run back sucks.
Well, look at you. You suck.
Fuck you! Yeah. Getting hit costs you all your fucking silk. You don't get the heal. It literally triple punishes you. You don't get the heal. You take extra damage, and you lose your silk. So it actually is a triple punishment. Oh God, this run back sucks. Shit. Can I also just say, it has, fuck me. Oh God, this music is so good though. Why is this music so awesome? Huh? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I'm so happy I have no more health. This is great. Oh my God. Holy shit, dude. Ha! Ha! Oh, I'm fine. Hi, yeah. I'm gonna take a bite of food to celebrate that chaos. I am deceased. Holy shit. I did all right, though, didn't I? I did pretty well. All things considered. No, you're right. It's not nothing. It's not nothing. I'm happy it wasn't just, if it had just been like 50 rosary beads, I would have gone back down there just to take a shit on their carpet. Thank you, Ellie. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. I hope I see you soon. Do I go out here now? I do. All right. I don't like this. I'm gonna overthink this and get killed by one of these things. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm sorry I've got chat rules. Really, the only real rule is to be fucking chill. Don't be a bigot and have fun. I feel like those are my 3 rules. Be chill, don't be an asshole, and have fun. You don't be weird, that's my job. And listen to the mods, which for some reason is really hard for some people. Some people are really struggle with the concept of listening to the mods. It is not a hard principle. struggle to listen to myself. Okay. Fair. Another ULA as chat rules. Jesus. You know that bro, you know that dude, the very next thing they did would be to complain about the ads. That'd be the next thing they do is bitch about the ads. I don't know why. It might be like residual, just kind of congestion from eating spicy food, because that tends to make me a little congested. I feel like my voice is so like, sounding tonight. Yeah, right. The Blackrock orcs. But we finished them off in Warlords of Draenor. I made a killing at the Booty Bay auction house. I'm an investor. You and me both, honey. Nah, the Scarlet Crusade never goes away. Those fuckers are like roaches. Okay. We've got one atop Sinner's Road. I had something spoiled for me accidentally the other day because I was searching YouTube shorts. So I don't think I want to act on it, although my curiosity is still very, very piqued. And I know I shouldn't go looking. I made a mistake. I fucked it up. By the way, Ellie, I've got ice cream in the freezer. I got massively spoiled on a game I play since YouTube decided to plaster spoilers of the new patch all over the front page. Is this World of Warcraft? Was it some new Naifu stuff? Wooa, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I discovered that I found out that there's a secret way into a zone from Greymoor. Cookie dough. Do you like cookie dough? And apparently, it seems cool, but it also seems dangerous. Because apparently there's a way to an upper area from this zone. But the context of the video was apparently that if you get up to this zone early, you can like abridge parts of Act 2 and end up in the end game. So it's like the ultimate speedrun strat. And I absolutely do not want to abridge my game. So I don't think it's a good idea to go this way, but I still want to see if it works. Ooh. Do we know if this means anything? On the 8th harvest, send 50 measures, 9 beats dreg thread spooled, 14 measures dreg thread twined, oath of fealty all workers. On the 12th harvest, send 40 measures dreg thread spooled, 2 beats fine thread twined, oath of fealty all workers. Oh, you asswipe. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. So that's Sinner's Road. Night Ellie's Best Orange. Huh. Shit. I am fucking this up royally. Okay, cool. I have fucked up. Ah, da, da, da. Oh, look at that. Thank you. Huh. Okay. All right, you get to die. So apparently it was right here. That little ledge right there in this otherwise completely blocked off area apparently leads into a zone. But they said that if you follow this area, you could accidentally do stuff that like abridge the end of the game. And I'm scared of that. So I'm kind of scared to go into the wisp thicket because I don't want to like skip shit. Oh, nice. Is this a mistake? Should I turn back now? You think so? Really? Huh. Wait, Wisp Thicket is a means into Act 2? Oh! Oh! Oh god, I'm fighting those splicers. I got the wizard splicers now. Their instructions felt a little weird. Like, their instructions were very much like, you can go up into Wisp Thicket, which, by the way, I've never seen. I don't know where else. Why do I even have a partial map of this? Like, I don't have a map of this area. Why is this a map? Is that true? Where does it go to? Does it go to the cauldron? What is that area? Why haven't I gone there yet? Let me make sure I see that. Does it connect to Sinner's Road or the cauldron or where? I'm asking. This is me actually asking. I'm curious. Like, where does it let out? Because I can definitely see why this would be a place most people would miss, because that was a very obscure ledge. Up to the underworks. Oh. Oh, so that's got to be that then. Like, this must connect somehow. Interesting. What I want to know is, why is this area mapped? Oh my god. Nope. Nope. How in the what in the world? Holy shit, dude. That is an evil thing. Wait, that is evil. Oh my god. I gotta go back down. Holy shit, how do you fight that? Just like run. What is this? Shit, but my stuff is up there. No! Oh, that was such cockery. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. Oh, this area is cursed. This area is fucking cursed, dude. Oh, fuck you. Jesus. I don't like it here. Oh, I saw that. Do you see that? Look right here. Look at the pillar. See how it goes up? It's adjusting the camera. Have a good night, Nexicon. It's adjusting the fucking camera. Jesus. No! This might be the most cancerous area I've been in. And I went through the ant nest and I went through Sinner's Den. This might genuinely be the most cancerous area that I've been in. And the fires hit for 2 fucking masks? Are they on crack? Like what the fuck? Who designed this area? They're on drugs. They were on drugs when they designed this area. This is insane. This is not remotely fair game design. But Jesus Christ. Have I been to Mount Faye yet? Oh yeah, I remember Mount Faye. That's so funny. I enjoyed Mount Faye. Why did I like Mount Faye? I guess because I was okay at the parkour. I do have Magma Bell. You're right. That is such a good point. You are so true, bestie. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, okay. Sure. The fucking hell. Why is there more sludge, bro? Okay, it was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. I got a mask. And I actually finished a mask, so that's great. Okay. 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 Fine. Fine. It was worth it. Still, fuck this area. Fuck this area. Now that you've watched me. Well, I'm not trying to scare you away from it, but it is a bad time. It is... Oh, fuck you. I don't like it here. I don't like it here. Oh, come on, dude. This This area is vile. This area is vile. You know what? You're right, though. Someone did point out that I have, which one do I do, though? Which one do I replace? Probably the double bind with the bell for the time being. Let's try it with Magma Bell. Maybe it'll be easier. Okay, one mask is a lot easier to manage. Okay, yep, Magma Bell is definitely where it's at. Definitely do Magma Bell. Make sure you do Magma Bell at all costs. Huh. A bone scroll. Okay, so you got some lore. Is there anywhere else to go up here? Not a lot of other places to go here. All right. Well. Okay. I wonder. No! Okay. Cool. Hey, I got a question. What do you guys think about the multi-binder? Because the injector band is brilliant. What do you think about the multi-binder? Give me your honest feedback. So good, no good. Used it the whole game, never touched it. Does it feel like the first heal goes off a little faster? Does it feel like it gives you a little insurance if you use multi-binder? Yeah, that was my thought. Although now that I have the injector band, it might matter less. You know? Alternatively, you know, would Druid's Eye be worth it? If I'm taking damage to be able to get a heal off faster? Weave Light for extra starter silk. Oh, was it, Amelia? Yeah, I did like the way that it changed. I liked the way it changed the look of all your tools. I thought that was really cool. Makes them purple. You like Weave Light? Why do you like Weave Light? I guess it's easier to make some of those, like, your grapples and stuff are kind of available a little bit easier, so you don't have to, like, sit there and, like, you know, do an extra jump to buy yourself some time for it to regen before you do your next lasso or whatever. I could see the bell, warding bell and injector band being worth it. I'm also a little curious. I know that there's a higher tier of Druid's Eye, but I have not found any more moss light or moss berries. I don't know how hard it is to find the other moss berries or if I just haven't gotten to their areas yet. But in theory, there's a higher tier of Druid's Eye I could be getting. My dinner is done, and it was so good. It was so good. Oh my God, it was delicious. Thank you guys for encouraging me to press the trigger on ordering. This was a great dinner. I'm very happy. Oh my god. So good. Mexican always fucks. It was so good. Weavelight's great for a spell build because you get so much of a spell worth of silk back from empty. That's a good point. That is a good point. Do you guys know if I've missed any moss berries yet? Or do you think they're all ahead of me? I think at this point I've found 4 of them. Maybe 5? I think I may have only found 4 moss berries. Like, I know I needed 3 for the first tier. I found a 4th. I don't know out of how many, though. Horchata is really good too. I wonder if it's worth looking it up. I also don't remember how many I found. Did I find 4 or did I find 5? I think I had 4 when I did the original turn-in. Huh. Okay. Fuck, dude. Wait, what did I settle on? I settled on the warding bell. Okay. Oh. All right, I am not trying to spoil the game for myself, but my curiosity is legendary. There is a higher tier of Mossberry Trinket, right? There are 7. There are 7 Mossberries. And they've all so far been obvious. I'm just gonna do a quick checklist. I know I got 2 in the first area. I think I had 4 by the time I turned it in. I remember this one. I remember that one. I probably got this one. That would have been 3. And then there was a 4th one somewhere. Yeah, no, I got these 3. I got these 3. I just want the zones. I just want the zones is what I want. Can someone do me a favor and check for me? Does anyone feel like doing me a solid? because I'm worried about spoiling things. I just want to know what zones I need to be in. So if it's ones that I've already been to, I can double check. And in the meantime, I'm working my way back down to that bench. Huh. Yeah. I know I got some in Bone Bottom. I think I found one in Weave Nest Atla. And I think I found one in the Wormways. Does that sound right? Like, I think I found... They're all either in Mossholm, Weaveness Atla, and a place I haven't been yet. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's double check. Ada! I wonder if it's obvious where they were. Okay. Oh, look at that. That's cute. It's a monument of himself. Why? You built a monument to yourself, dude? Ah, glad I caught you for a moment, miss. You've done a fair service to this camp, given much more in most. I'd been thinking of all your efforts, and set to making a little something to repay him. It's only a token, really, but I put all me talent into it. Much as I've got, something to keep you company on the lonely roads above. Hold on to it on your travels, and remember that you're always welcome down here with us. Oh. Wait. Or you can break it for shell shards? No, fuck that. That's so nice. That's so sweet. Oh. God, now I'm scared I'm gonna break it. Small sculpture, inexpertly but painstakingly crafted as a symbol of enduring friendship. Breaks into 60 shell shards. I'm worried now I'm gonna break it by accident. Oh. Whoa. You got it, Tommy. Enjoy your show. I'll see you again soon, okay? I just saw something I... Look at this. A weaver effigy. Oh, it's a historical item. Look at that. Have I been here? I have. Have I been here? I think I have. Yeah, that was one right there. I think there was one right there. Oh, I don't like that exhale sound. I think it was right there. And I remember there being one. I'm trying to remember where all these zones were. There was one in Weave Nest Atla. Let's really quickly check the terminal. I don't know what constitutes upgrading, so I don't know if I've now upgraded enough that she's going to be interested. Nope, not yet. I mean, I have found like 4 upgrades now, but clearly they're not the ones that Ava cares about. And I think I remember one being somewhere down here. You know what I started watching? The 2nd season of Wednesday. I'm going through it now. I remember there being one in here somewhere. And I think I got it, which means I probably wouldn't know. I'm hoping that I see the vine I recognize. I just want to, like, know. I just remind myself, like, yes, I got it. Is it just up on one of these? It's usually the same vine, right? Okay. I've caused problems for myself. Good Lord. Yeah, do you remember where specifically down here it was, Dan? Okay, I think I see. Oh. Oh. Does Ava just need me to get another crest? Like, is she waiting on crests? What is her criteria? Because I'm like, I've got the double jump now. I got the lasso now. She doesn't care. I upgraded my needle. She doesn't care. Is it getting new crests or is it like using the lockets? Oh. Really? Huh. That is really counterintuitive, actually. Well, I wonder how many she cares about. Is it worth it when I don't even really care about Hunter Sigil, Hunter Crest? Does Hunter Crest eventually become really good? Man, how much more can she upgrade it? Does everyone come to love Hunter Crest by the end? Is it like fucking God tier? I know a lot of games where like they'll upgrade your basic weapon as you go, and by the end of the game, the basic weapon is the best. Let's unlock the blue. We'll do bam, bam. We'll do bam, bam. Fuck it, let's unlock it. There we go. Oh no, what? Why are we oh knowing? Nope, not enough. Fuck, dude. So she needs more than 3, huh? I only have 1 more I can spend. Memory lockets spent on the Hunter Crest don't count. You know, I'd been saving those for when I found a crest I really liked. How do we fix this? How do we fix this? Because I was saving those. Can I get them back somehow? No, I was hoping to just boost up my locket count somehow, but it seems like it cares whether you purchased them. Because I don't want to get no value for spending those. And then also not have the ones I was saving for a new crest. Like, I wanted to keep at least 3. But I figured maybe if I unlocked Hunter, it would be fine. But, like, if I don't even get anything for that, then that's not okay. Fuck me. I did. Completed Memory Reaper. No. Hunter. I'll get there. I just duped myself into wasting a very limited resource, and I'm just trying to see if there's a way to get it back, since the way you spend it is at the thing that saves the game. Is unlocked true. Is unlocked false. But it says equipped tool, so what does that mean? Is unlocked false, but it has something equipped. I'm so confused by what that means. Is unlocked false, is unlocked false, is unlocked false. What about one that I have? Is unlocked true, 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 is unlocked true. Why are there so many extra is unlocked trues? I only have 2 more that I can unlock. Like, I've unlocked Reaper and Wanderer now. Beast has 1 unlocked? I wish I could go back in time. I don't want to spend those anymore. I'm upset. What does it say for Beast? I don't see a thing for it is the thing. I see a lot of like, did you purchase? True, true. Purchased, false. Purchased, true. Purchased, true. But I guess that's for specific vendors. But there's no like locket count. I don't know why. Sorry, bear with me, kiddos. Grumble. Grumble, 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 grumble. Grumble. I don't know. I don't know. I just fucked myself, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. I'm gonna be upset if I find a crest I really like and I don't have the lockets to unlock it. Like if I really like it and then I can't unlock the extra things, I'm gonna be frustrated. Because I was trying to hold on. I don't even know why I spent them. I thought I was under the impression that I might be able to unlock an upgrade by using memory lockets, but it seems like that's not true. Or at least that's not true with the ones I unlocked. So now I kind of feel scammed. On the save selection menu, what's your last restore point? Yeah, but like, here's what I don't want. And this is why I've been saving them. I don't want to find a crest I like and then have to be another 20 hours before I find enough lockets to unlock it. Like I've been saving them for a reason, you know? Crest socket unlocker. Okay. I can work with that. Is seen mask. Amount while hidden. I could work with that. Let's try that. God, that I would not have thought to look for that. Crest socket unlocker. I wonder if I can relock it. Do you think that do you think, like, what if I go in here? What if I go in here? Let's get fancy. What if I go in here? Yeah, really nice find. And let's do... If I do that... Yoon. Hold on, I'm locked in. Yoon, thank you for the 25. Hang on. Thank you for the 25. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hold on. I can't multitask right now. Wait. But Yoon, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. If you got gifted a sub from Yoon, please say thank you. Please. All right. It's been funny. By the way, not to make light of people's awesome generosity, because you guys fucking rock. Seriously. I have these moments sometimes where like someone will donate and it's really nice, but I'm like, wait, I'm working on something. I can't multitask right now. Hang out. I'll thank you in a second. Let me finish this. Thank you, Yoon, though. That's very sweet. You're fucking awesome. Thank you. But wait, I'm working on something now. Hold on. All right. If I go to Hunter, Crest, why am I not finding this? Name Reaper. Got it. Do what you need to do. I have to head out. Have a great time. You, and I hope I get to see you again soon, though. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great rest of your night. I also see that gifted sub to Cyrobe. Hunter V2 is unlocked, true. And now these are the slots, right? What the fuck are these three? 1, 2, 3, 4. So what do we think this is? False, 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 false. Why false? What happens? Hey, you don't suppose that they upgrade those slots later to do more damage or something? Like, is an unlocked slot that is already unlocked somehow better? Like, I wonder if we're going to get an upgrade where it's like, your tools in the Hunter Crest do double damage, or your tools in the Hunter Crest cost less when you're using Hunter Crest or something. I wonder if that's what it is. So if I do this, and then if I do amount 4, okay. In theory, this might set us back to where we were. And notice I didn't add anything else. Not that I'd be opposed to that, because I am a horrendous cheater sometimes in games. But this might actually set us back to where we were and hopefully won't break the game. I've got the save backed up if need be. Let's see. We hacking. We hacking. Let's see. All right. Perfect world. They're locked. They are locked. They are locked. I've got them back. I don't know if I want to spend the ones on Beast yet. Now that I've had a little bit of a gut check and I realize I kind of want to hang on to at least 3 of them. I could spend 1 though. Do you think spending 1 is going to matter? Like if I spend 1 to unlock Beast of all things, really? No, we shouldn't. That would be silly, right? That would be silly. I feel like that would be silly. All right, we are back. All right, we good, we good, we good, we good, we good. I ain't no worried. I ain't worried. See, Dan, we fixed it. We got out of there, no problem. Ow. So there's like 2 down here. There's 1 to the left over there, so that's 3. There's 1 up here, which is 4. I think. I don't remember where I found the others. Was there 1 by the druid? Was that a thing? Did I hear that? Oh god, the double jump is so nice. Your vomit, on the other hand, can go straight to hell. Ya da 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 da. Hmm. Yeah, da 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 da. And there, I think there might have been one here. I'm not sure. I don't remember which ones I've gotten now. See, a catalyst. Let's see. Yeah, I think there might have been one here that I got. So which ones am I missing, dude? If I got this one. I say. Hey, Norm Plant. So I got that one. I guess I got that one. I think I got the one at Bone Bottom. Have I turned in more than that? That is such a negative question, Lucky. Why are you phrasing that so negatively? Oh, okay. Okay, Moss Berry. Amount 0. Value list 231. Yeah, no, this is a lot bleaker for sure. Druid Mossberry is sold 2. Does that mean I have 5? Right? Because you need 3 for the trinket. So is Druid Mossberry sold? 2 mean that I have 5. Hi, Sorry, bear with me for just a second. I'm just double checking. Okay, I've not been there. I've not been to this zone. I think I got that one. I got the one in Atla. Maybe I did miss one. Maybe I did miss one. All right, fine. Fine. We'll double check again. Let's go back up there. If you're just joining us and you're confused, I'm trying very hard to double check my mossberry locations because I think the ones that I've missed, I've now missed enough times that I should just fucking look. I should just look it up. So I don't miss them any more than I have to. Okay, so one of them was... Yeah, one I think was here, and I think I got this. I think I got this one. Yeah. So that's one. Two is gonna be a bit lower than this. Two is down here, and I think I remember this one. Okay, bro. I think I remember this one. Okay, getting my ass kicked by a starter mob. The next one's down here. Oh my god. Should be like in this area. And I don't see one. So I think we're in the clear here as well. Let's double check. 90% sure we're in the clear here. It'd be nice to see the vine. If I found the vine, then I'd know for certain, but it might have also been like in this thing's mouth. Yeah, I think it's in that thing's mouth. So we've gotten those ones. Then we've got the one all the way to the west, and I know I got that one. So that leaves the two in the starter area. Oh, what? Whoa! Wait! Where the fuck have you been? Where has that guy been this whole game? What in the... Where the fuck have you been all my life? No! I guess I don't go this way very often, do I? I got a mossberry, so that should make 6. I think 4, 5, because I know I had 4. Yeah, because I I know specifically that I had 4 when I originally turned in the 3 that she needed. So then 5 is Weave Nesatla, and 6 is this one. And then the only other one is the one that I don't have yet. Like the one that's in an area that I haven't been to yet. Right? That math works out, right? Because I definitely hadn't been to Weave Nesatla. But I'm sorry, I'm so congested. I don't mean to sound like I'm hacking up a lung the whole stream. I would like to give it to you. Okay, you don't like this one? Fuck you. Tells me it's not fresh and she's not gonna pay me as much. What a dick. All right, Sinner's Road it is. I'm so glad for all the asshole enemies in this game. I'm so glad that we're done with snails that vomit on you. Those things I hate. Those things can go straight to hell. Okay, Sinner's Road. I guess that's setting expectations that this game is gonna suck. Said with love. Said with love, it's gonna suck with love. A time-stopping bug? Not that I've met, thank God. I'd be peeing blood. There's no way. There's no fucking way. We have to go up. I also have yet to find the crust nut or the maggoty things. And the maggoty things are the most interesting to me because I've been all over the maggot area. Like, I'm sure there's places I haven't been, but somewhere around here you figure there's gotta be. You like the crust nut? The crust nut. That crusty nut. Give me that crusty nut. Oh, that's awful. Here we go. Haven't been here yet. What is this? Are we in the sewers? The fuck is this area? What the fuck is this? The door! It's the door that wouldn't open! I wonder if these guys are good. Hey guys. Hey buddies. Oh, this is definitely a fight. Hey guys. Hi. Oh, no, you're not. You're not friendly. Okay. So I don't get to heal on this fight at all, and I just have to play it perfectly. That's insane. Jesus Christ. Like, I literally just don't get to heal in that fight. So the shield is barely worth it then, Jesus. God, is there a better item I could use? Do I do the poison? God, that was vile. Did they just pull me out of my lasso? That's insane. Oh, fuck you. I can't believe these guys get to throw anti-heal like that. That's terrifying. Come on. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this guy's fucking impossible. Jesus Christ. If I can't heal, how the fuck do I fight him? Fuck's sake, man. Maybe the mossberry? Or we do poison. Let's do poison. Let's see how that works. There's got to be a closer bench. Yeah, I guess there is. Okay, let's do this bench because it's closer. It'll save us a little bit of time getting back since this is probably going to be a freaking nightmare. Cool. We are now rested here. Actually, hello. Thank you. I've been wanting this. Fuck you. Oh my god. Get out of here, dude. Let's heal while we can. How about... You know, I thought these guys might have the meal I needed, but it turns out they did not. Okay. I'm gonna run out of shards. Because I just made that donation. I'm gonna run out of shards trying to do this fight. No, no, no. I am gonna run out of shards. Yeah, I know, especially that cute doll. I've got that really cute effigy. This fight is vile. No! Fuck you! Jesus fucking Christ. This fight's nuts. This is not a well-balanced fight. This is garbage. Like, taking away your ability to heal and doing 2 masks. Is there a world in which you should have one of those? You either don't let you heal, or you hit for 2. You don't do 2 and not let you heal. That's fucking cunty. That's so fucking vile. Shit! Why does he hit me when I hit him? Like, why does he hit me when I literally hit him? Why did it not parry me off him? Like, why does that count as damage? Oh, fuck you. Get out of here. Fuck you. I don't even feel good about that. Like, that's literally don't even feel good. Just good riddance. Fuck that fight. That was stupid. Pickled muck maggot. Look, I got the food. Yay. I don't even feel good about that. Like, that doesn't even feel good to win. That was just a bad fight. You saw me fight Omega on Savage for like 6 hours straight and not complain. That fight was bad. That was just bad fight. Bad fight design, poor balance, not play tested. I swear to God. You don't not let you heal and hit for double. That's just fucking vile. I got it dead. Yes, I got it dead. But like, come on, man. Makes me angry. Like, it sucks to not even enjoy it. Like, you know what fight I loved? The organ player was great. The last judge was great. That fight was cancer. That fight was disgusting. That fight was putrid. No pun intended. Not fun, just meant to irritate and annoy and enrage the player. Not even like challenge, just punish. And that's why I'm still bitching even after I beat it, because I'm like, it literally didn't even feel good to win. It was just like good fucking riddance. And a fight should never feel that way. You should always be like, oh, yes, like fucking finally, yes. Didn't even feel good to win. Did not even feel good to win that fight. And you know you've got a problem when you don't even have fun winning. Like when you beat it, there's literally not even a sigh of relief. There's just like, cool, now can I go flip them off in person? Like, I don't even feel good about that. Can I go spit in their Cheerios? This. No, what is a disjointed hitbox? There's some real highs and lows of bosses coming up. It's gonna be good. Good as in great boss design, or good as in males burning shit to Team Cherry's studio. With peace and love, if anyone from Team Cherry is watching, you might still get poop in the mail. You'll get poop with love. I love your game. I'm also mailing you poop. Where their hits miss, but you get hit anyway. I've had hits, I've had things straight up miss me, but still hit me. I've had things, even though I'm swinging at the same time, it doesn't count as a parry. I hit them, but they hit me. I'm like, that should have just been a parry. I would have been absolutely fine to not get credit for the hit, but there's no world in which that should have hit me. Oh, fuck. I should have used the bench. I should have benched because I still have the poison on. And I don't need the poison right now. No. And what frustrates me the most is that there are genuinely some fights that I feel like truly are like best in class. Like they've really truly outdone themselves. And the last judge is one of them. And the organ master is one of them. Grim from the last game is one of them. But that fight was just awful. Like, it's just bad. Hi. I'm sorry, what? I thought you were my friend. That was not my friend. I thought that was the dude. That was not the dude. What the fuck? Oh. So now I'm gonna start getting sneak attacked, right? Oh, could we go this area before? I forget if we could go this way. No! Okay. Fuck you. Cool, now I can't heal. That's great. That's awesome. Someone, please tell me we eventually get something that makes us immune to this shit. I think... yeah, somewhere down here. Somewhere down here is a bench. Okay. Okay. This is where I needed to go, because I think... You... Oh, I'm sorry. You just can't fucking dodge you, huh? Is that not allowed? Oh, fuck you. Get out of here. When you kill that guy, he should be gone for good until you bench, in my opinion. Lie. Or I'll just hit that. That's cool. Can I not? Okay, sure. I lie. Ushkara. I lie. Ugh, my wife. Chakra. Oh, that's me. Chakra. You too brave these bogs? The height of Fairloom offers harsh welcome. So many, my master, so many. That's not how English works. Let's try that again. Chakra, you brave these paths as well? So winds my master's path, and so I follow. Yet speak true you do, yet true you speak. This is no place for me. That citadel's shadow falls heavy here. I can sense its horrid bulk besides. You okay? You're tabbed out. And that's okay. I love you for it anyway. But if you were watching, you'd know that I was trying to read and failing. It's no surprise to see it choke these caverns dank and stagnant. That monstrosity of metal and stone cares not for the lands it consumes. English is hard sometimes, okay? I'm trying my best. I got a map, goddammit! I have a map! Ushkara, ushkara. I lie. Ushkara, ushkara. What in the fuck is that? No. No! Jesus. Oh, fuck you. No, what the fuck was that? Get out of here. Get out of here. What's this way? Hold on, we can use this. We're using this. Okay. Okay. You know, hey, let me ask you, anyone else that's played this, does anyone else get sabotaged by them adding a double jump before the float? Because I do all the time. I'm so happy I have a double jump, don't get me wrong, but it constantly sabotages me. Oh, come on, bro. Oh my god. No! Fuck's sake. I didn't trust it. I didn't fucking trust it. I don't know why, but I didn't trust it. I didn't fucking trust it. And clearly I shouldn't have trusted it. Okay, there's probably going to be one nearby, right? In theory, there should be one nearby, based on my past experiences, but I'm not... Maybe not. There's gotta be one nearby. I don't trust going down there again, though. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Okay, I don't think there's anything in here. There's gotta be one nearby, though, if the game is at all consistent with its... No! With its fuckery. Wait, there's nowhere to go there. You can't go up there, can you? I'm not seeing a way to go up there. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe we have to go to the right first. I guess we're going this way first. I'm so glad I can no longer heal. This feels great. So glad this game is designed fairly. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die and I don't have a way to get back because I didn't find a bench. No! Okay, every time I have been trying to float and I keep double jumping. Sorry. Oh, that's wholesome. And I have 1 hit point and can't heal. And I have 1 hit point and can't heal. Cool. Yep, and now I'm gonna die. Great. Great. No, this is perfect. I was hoping to just randomly fucking... Yep, there it goes. Fuck you too, you miserable cunt. You miserable fucking cunt. That wasn't even fair. Like, I'm okay with the no bench tray, but there should be another bench nearby, so I don't know why I'm not finding it. Unless I can't go by previous experiences, but previous experiences, and I think we've had 2 of them, is that when there's a trick bench, there's gonna be a real bench nearby, but I didn't see anywhere to go. So I don't fucking know, dude. Jesus Christ, that's a long way up. Fuck, man. What is this? I can't go this way. I can't go this way. Because I need to get my shit back. I want to go this way, but I can't. Unless I can go straight up. Logic complaint with Team Cherry. Here's the thing, and this is my only complaint, because genuinely the team seems really cool. Like, it genuinely seems like they love what they're making, you know? And I'm not here to rain on their parade. But the Hollow Knight fandom is kind of toxic as fuck sometimes. And I'm not talking about you guys, obviously. But, like, there is this sense of, like, I heard a great term the other day. I was watching a video that was, like, a series of complaints about Helldivers. And apparently the term was glaze divers. And it was the term for people who, like, reject any constructive criticism whatsoever and will, like, fight you toxically in the forums and on the internet and in the comment sections because apparently they've decided that despite the fact that the creators of Helldivers, like, openly ask their community for feedback and say that they always trust their community when they've gone too far with balancing, they, like, somehow don't trust the devs. And they're like, no. I still refute any feedback whatsoever. Like, you're not allowed to have, even when the devs ask for it, like, you're not allowed to have constructive criticism. And I think that there's, like, there's kind of an ego, I think, to a lot of, like, games that people would describe as soul-like games, where things can be genuinely poorly balanced. And like, we all know, with love, with peace and love, we all know that Team Cherry is a team of, like, or at least was a team of, like, 3 people. And so, those 3 people are not gods. They're just men. And they're doing their best. And they're making a great game, a visionary game with incredible music and environmental storytelling and lore and depth and nuance. But they're not perfect. But it feels sometimes like anytime you critique anything in it, there's just, like, gonna be a ton of people that are like, well, I didn't have a problem with it. You should just get good. Well, you know, to each their own. Like, there's the refusal to even engage in a conversation. Like, to even be like, you know, I didn't struggle with that part, but I could see why you could. You get a lot of, like, well, I don't know, I was fine. Yeah, I don't know, I was fine. Well, it's a Souls-like game. Well, it's just RNG. Well, it's this, well, it's that. And it's like, well, it also could be not enough playtesting. It also could be in need of a fix. It also could be a little bit over or under-tuned, you know? And I will be the first, like, and listen, I'm not trying to make myself sound perfect. I'm not trying to jerk myself off, but, like, a perfect example with Amelia was Amelia saying one of these areas. Which area was it? Amelia's pointed out 1 or 2 areas. Like, Amelia struggles a lot with Mount Fae. I didn't, but I can totally see why you could if you struggle with platformers. And there have been sections I struggled with that other people are like, you know, I didn't, that I think Amelia probably was like, I haven't had an issue with that area. So like Amelia had issues with areas I didn't. I had issues with areas Amelia didn't. And I can still, and hopefully Amelia can still at least find that middle ground of like, yeah, I can totally see why that would be frustrating. I'm not saying no one in here is doing this right now, but we've run into it a lot since I started Hollow Knight, where like there'll be something where I'm like, look, I know I get hyperbolic, so don't trust me when I'm gonna make it sound worse than it is. But there'll be fights where I'm like, this is just poorly tuned. This is just not good design, and I can name 5 other fights that they've done beautifully, and this isn't one of them. And it'll still turn into a fight. I appreciate by the way, tonight you guys have been awesome. I feel like tonight a lot of you guys have been like, yeah, this fucking sucks. And I can't tell you how much it helps my soul to know that you guys also hate the thing that I'm struggling with. You don't need to just like something because I like it or hate it because I hate it. But it does make me feel better sometimes when I'm like, that boss is a cunt. And you guys are like, yeah, he is. I'm like, thank you. Okay, thank you. Validated. Hi, okay, just shot from fucking Mars. What's the range on that thing? And what, you don't like 50 chatter saying the fight's easy when actually good when the boss has flaws? I thought it was very funny though. I was watching a channel the other day where someone was like, there are genuine problems with this game. And they're like, and it's a beautiful game, but the following is some feedback that I think is worth thinking about, that we can all agree on. And it's funny that they started their video by being like, this game has a toxicity problem with X, Y, and Z. And then they make their list of critiques. And then their first comment on their own video is, I'm surprised I'm getting so much pushback on this. And I'm like, bro, you yourself said this is the community. Like, why are you surprised? Where do I go? I want to go to the right, but I'm gonna get slimed. Oh my God, I did it. Holy shit, I did it. All right, let's heal real quick. I don't know, am I getting, with the fast, I have a question. And I know some of you said you swear by it, but with the fast heal, am I really getting a lot of value out of the shield? I'm curious. Because the heal happens so fast, I'm just not sure if... God damn it. Of course I would get hurt again. Let's just leave it like that. It was really just shards. Okay. Oh, oh fuck. Do I still have poison on? I still have poison on. God damn it. No, in fact, you're right. I am not. How about that? Okay. Holy shit. I'm so glad I broke that early. That's great. I feel like the fact that you didn't know it was off says it all. You know, that's a really good point. Okay, what is this? What? Where the fuck am I? I don't like the sound of this. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. I don't know what this is. I don't like the sound of it. I'll be right back. Give me just a sec. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't like the change. I feel like I'm in a place I don't want to be. I feel like I'm in a place I don't want to be. Is there anywhere else I can go before I go through here? Because the music sounds like it's about to be nasty. Can I go up there? No. Oh! What's this? Hate for their light, hate for their pins, for their waste poured thick and endless. Fill your hearts with hate, for power has now been claimed, and with it we shall punish. That's... oh. Okay. Huh. Oh, boy. Really? Well, there goes all that, thanks to that fuck up. You see that camera change? I already know! You see that camera change? Fuck me. Oh. Okay, well now I'm in the soup. Can I fight you from the soup? This feels like folly. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, I'm not getting anything. I may as well just hide down in the swamp. Oh god. What is this? What are these? What are these? Jesus. Not that that mattered. Okay. Jesus Christ. That's insane. That's insane. Fuck. Let's do... God, I wish I had something that actually counteracted the poison. Weave light. Weave light. What if I do thread storm and weave light, maybe? I don't know. Is it seriously? Oh, man. Man. I could do, should I do Druid's Eye? Do I do Weave Light? Do I do the bell? I don't know. Let's do Weave Light for now. Let's use some of my totally not cheated in Silk Eaters. Okay, so I'm gonna go back there eventually. Okay. But now that I've got my soul back, let's go a different way first. Let's explore more. Yeah, you know what would make this easier? The ability to be immune to the fucking maggots. And I think at one of the other days, one of you told me that there might be something that grants you immunity, but I don't think I have access to it yet. And that's agony. All right, so we're gonna go up here. Goodbye. Okay. I want to get to the area that I haven't been yet. I want to explore that area. No. Okay, let's just not go that way. We'll go around. It's fine. It's fine. Opa, opa. Thank you. Oh, I can go up here. I don't think I noticed that before, did I? Oh God, what are those? Oh God. Oh God. Why? This is like the worm way, but worse. No. Don't! You cunt! Oh, come on! Jesus fucking Christ! Fucking floor keeps going away. Literal fucking cancerous gameplay. I swear to God. Oh, nice. Oh, God. Jesus, man. Do not like. Is this just like the cheap way back? Is this how I get out of here? This is how I get part of the way out of here. Okay. Okay, thank God. Oh no, we're not done yet. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. Great, good riddance. What's this way? You know what? We can use this. Let's just heal. Let's just heal. It's all good. What is that? What's the little bunny dude in Digimon Tamer say? Momentai. Momentai. Everything's gonna be okay. Momentai. If this seems like a boring gameplay moment to you, just remember, this is the game as they designed it. This was, they did this. They made me this way. Nope. Nope. Okay, nothing here. Just literally nothing up there. I'm good at grinding things into dust. Hey. I like these things. These things are cute. Huh. Am I gonna regret this? Oh, there is something. Okay, thank God. Huh. A memory locket. Nice. Anything else before we go? Doesn't look like it. Well, we're finding memory lockets, so that's good, right? Making me so happy. Okay. So, I think that's the zone. Sadly. So the only place left we have, unless I've missed something, is up is up into hell. That's all right. There's got to be a bench. Like, you can't just have a broken fucking bench. I swear to God, there's gotta be a bench somewhere. No. Okay. Up into hell. No, we're going up and this hell is up. I'm curious if there's anything in that area to the bottom right, but I don't want to soak myself. I really don't. I'm not excited about the idea of soaking myself. I'm not gonna lie. This is horrifying. Hey, what if I... All your will, all your wishes, all your will, all ours, none beyond. Okay. Super hell is the term I use with my friend. You gotta go the other way. You go up for so long, it circles back around and you end up even more down than you were before. You know? That's when you know that you're in mecha hell, giga hell. What's down here? Am I gonna regret this? Oh, great. Awesome. Yep, no, I'm so happy I did that. I'm so thrilled I went that way. I just like to explore the places, all right? Oh, fuck me. Fuck, fuck, fuck. 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 Oh. What's this? I'm so glad I'm going into a brand new area with maggots. With maggots. With maggots. Ugh. Well, I'm already in maggots anyway. What's over here? Okay, nothing. What the shit? Did you see the camera change? Huh. Huh. Oh. I don't trust it. I don't fucking 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 trust it. Oh my God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. 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 I got a bench. I found a bench. Wait, where does this take me? What is this? Have I been here? Wait, I have been here. Have I? I have been here. This is where the dude dropped the locket. I have a bench. Their shells are ours. Their souls are ours. Our hate is forever. Bench, 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 bench. Okay. Okay, before I do that ugly ass fight again. Is there anything worth changing? I wonder if another seal would be better. I don't want to use Wanderer. Would Hunter be better? Probably not. Would Beast be better? Definitely not. Oh. You were on it for 3 hours? Oh, Lord. So I know what the rest of my night is going to be. Do I want to do Reaper? Do I want to do Hunter? Build focus with successive strikes. I might actually use Wanderer for this. I hate to do this. This feels wrong. But I might use Wanderer for this. Do you think Barbed Bracelet is ever worth using? I wonder. Because I think this one can crit. I forget if it's attached to the magnetite dice or not, but I know this thing can crit. It also has a more generous upslash, and if I'm going to be in the muck anyway, I may as well just fight from the muck and not have to be fucking around with Reaper's weird angled upswing. Upswing is more important than downswing right now, and I wonder if this would do better. I wish I had a third blue. Do any of mine have a third blue? I don't think they do. Right? 2 blue, 2 blue. 2 blue. No blue. Oh, that's not a fair bargain. That's a terrible bargain. I hate that bargain. Who would do that? Do I want to do Threadstorm or do I want to dash through things? Maybe Threadstorm? And we'll trade that out for this. We'll do... If I can't heal anyway... We either do Druid's Eye or we do Polyp Pouch. I don't know. Can I get out of here is the real question. How do I get out of here without getting maggots? I spent so much time here. How? Yeah, no, how the fuck do I get out of here without getting maggots? Well, that actually weirdly worked. That was what that I'm shocked. I am shocked that I got that. Not that it's gonna matter in a few seconds, but did we go up this way? Oh. Okay. Sure, why not? It's gonna be a little hard to get used to this. I haven't done the Hollow Knight build in a while. Yeah, they're fast. I've been trying to avoid Wander just because I played Hollow Knight, you know? But there's also part of me that's like, I want to win. I want to win. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Thanks. Okay. All right. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. No, no. Oh, okay. don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I'm hiding. I'm just gonna hide. Shit. Shit. Why do you have soul power? Why does he have soul power? Shit. Why the fuck does this guy... You know who he reminds me of? He looks like the same race as the Soul Tyrant. Or he looks very similar to the Soul Tyrant, doesn't he? He has a similar vibe. The Forg Tyrant. The Forg Tyrant. Okay, well... Okay. Hey, Marina. What's happening? Welcome, everybody. I'm playing Silksong. Fuck me. I'm playing Silksong poorly is what I'm doing. Okay, I think I'm just throwing. Am I just throwing? What's happening right now? Well, that's not good. Oh, come on! Well, I want to blame it on not being used to this play style. Feeling a little sickly, so I'm gonna rest. I'm having fun. We're fighting an immensely hard encounter, and I've now essentially just ruined the next attempt. But it's okay. We win these, maybe. Well, it's my very first time here, so I don't remember what his name is. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, so this is just a wasted attempt. Fuck me. So that sucks. That sucks because I just threw that whole attempt trying to get back. Like I went in with no health, and that fucking sucks. That's really awful. It's a hard enough fight without entering the fight with one mask, you know? Like, what am I supposed to do about that? I should have just given up at that point. Give up. Die, start over. Because that's just not fair. Like, just let me start the fight at full and I'll be happy. And I'll do my best and I'll either win or I'll lose. Okay, better. Oh god, why didn't I do my spell? Wait, why am I not doing my spell? Cool. Awesome. I somehow unslotted my spell. That's great. I'm so happy for myself. That's phenomenal. Oh, great. Wait, where did my silk go? Where the fuck did my silk go? Where the hell did my silk go? That should have healed me and it didn't. Man. All right, we'll do that. Maybe we just do this anyway. Even though it's probably not going to see a lot of use, it's not going to benefit me very much, but... Okay, cool. Fuck me. Fucking damn it. Hi, everybody. By the way, welcome. My name is Melizand. You can call me Mel. I am a professional voice actor and vampire misfit VTuber. Excuse me. That's how I feel right now. Make yourselves at home. Nice to meet you. Fuck's sake. Man, it would be so fucking nice if I had whatever fucking item. Oh, fuck you! Whatever, we'll find a way. We'll get it back somehow. We'll try to do it like this. What's the fucking point? What's the point? What is the point right now? There's literally no point in even bothering. There's literally no point in bothering. Just waste my time, which is the worst fucking thing you can do to somebody. And it's the worst thing a game can do to you, is waste your time. Oh, come on! Please, dude. Please. Please, please. Please, man. Thank you. Fuck! Great! Awesome. Awesome. Fucking fantastic. I love having my time wasted. The fight, fine. This fucking garbage. I'm literally about to open the fucking save and like edit in the fucking whatever thing blocks the maggots. I'm like about to cheat it in because I'm so fucking done with that mechanic. Like, let me get out of here for fuck's sake, man. The fight is hard enough. The fight is hard enough. The fight is actually reasonably challenging. I don't find the fight unfair. It's this cocksuckery between here and the fucking fight that can suck 8 dicks and impale itself on a fucking spire. And is making me throw out my voice. I cannot think of a game other than this game. This is the only game where I throw out my voice every single time I play. I like can't voice act the next day. Like I literally like, I make myself hoarse playing this game. No! And from everything I can tell, by the time you get the thing that makes you immune to this, you don't even need to come back here. Which I'm like, make that make sense. Make that make sense. What's up, PBR? Hi, I'm in a bad mood, but hi, how are you? I'm happy you're here. Welcome. Fuck me. Why can't I make a simple jump, man? I'm so fucking tilted. I can't even get up this anymore. I've seen the name of the place. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, fuck you. I've seen the name of the place, I think where it supposedly comes from, and I've never even seen that place. And I've been such a fucking completionist, I can't imagine most people get that first. Unless they are, I don't know, maybe saner than me and they leave areas early. Versus like me, which is like, I'm here, this is the challenge, this is what I need to beat. I'm not going somewhere else first, I'm here now. I don't fucking quit. No! Oh, come on. I was getting above them effortlessly before. Thank you. No! Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's just immediately fucking throw the fight. That's great. Oh. I love that I can't heal. I'm so happy that I can't heal. This is great. Like, really? 1 hit point in a dream? God, I'm like not getting anything done against this guy. I'm just hiding because I can't fucking heal. Like, there's nothing I can do. What the fuck do I do? What else am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? You can't fight that guy if you can't heal. Like, what do you... I don't even consider that, like, what I was doing just then, like, cheesing. I'm like, it's the only viable strategy if the fight doesn't let you heal. What the fuck else am I supposed to do? It's insane. It's hilarious. It's like, it's funny. It would be funny if it weren't so fucking sad. Fuck's sake, man. What else can I do? I'm not even sure that Wanderer is helping. I'm not sure Wanderer is even helping. Is it? I don't know. And the problem is, if you're fighting from below, like, none of these have good upwards. Maybe Beast? Am I crazy for thinking Beast? Not really, because there's no blue slots, so this is useless. And I love Reaper, but Reaper has, like, the worst fucking upward slash of all of them. I can't hit him. I'd have to... You know? I don't know. Hey, Diamond. How are you? Hunter's Up is okay. No, that's true. Hunter's Up is okay. Let's see. Yeah, but I have like almost none of them. That's the problem, is I have almost none of that one. That's... I don't like the bomb because you only get like, what, 5 throws? So how useful is that? This one's not useful though. So if I'm going to use anything that has 2, I mean, I could use this for heals, I suppose. I could use Plasmium, so I have like some amount of extra hit points. Maybe. There could be something to that, although I'm going to run out of it trying to do attempts, I feel like. How's your day been, Diamond? Also, welcome Ray, welcome Meow. Poison. Maybe poison and something else that does a good throw. Let's see how this works. Maybe. I feel like I'd miss with that. What are your favorite attack tools, guys? You like the boomerang? Maybe that's what I go with? Oof. There's only one tool you like, but I don't have it yet. Woof. Okay. Hi, Oh, nice. But I've seen what you posted about your friend who showed you VTuber World and what happened to her. I'm very frustrated on her behalf, and I really hope that her garbage of a former company does the right thing. That's what I hope. That's what I hope. Will they? Good question. All right. Well, I should have hit him. That sucked. Oh, fuck. Nope, I saved it. I salvaged it. that's very sweet, Diamond. Listen, it is what it is, you know? We're all gonna do our best, you know? And I'm just here to support my friends. I think it's very sweet of you that you read that, and I hope you're having a great night. And I'm really tense in this game I'm playing right now, so I'm trying to keep my blood pressure down. But let's see if we do better this time. Oh. Did I hurt him too? I can't tell. Did I hurt him while I was in there? Don't say that. Don't say that. Guys, I hate to do this. I hate to do this. But I'm gonna cheat. I'm not gonna cheat in a serious way, but I'm gonna cheat in a tiny way. Because I need shards and I refuse to clock into this game to farm. I'm sorry to do this. I need fucking shards. So we are going to cheat in some fucking shards. No, I fucking refuse. I fucking refuse to shard farm. No, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. 1400, done. You like my Jindahad kill? Fun police, go home. Let me enjoy your game. That's what I say. It's a Monster Hunter boss. You're good, Solus. Oh, did that not? Wait, what did I edit then? You know, I think I know what I did wrong. You know, I think I know what I did wrong. Hang on a second. I think I might not be able to edit it to 700 if I'm completely incapable of having 700 because my cap is, or sorry, 1400 because my cap is 700. I may have swung too hard. Oh no, it's a completely different area. Okay. Okay, so that is fine. Then there's that. Okay. Lovely. Beautiful. Wonderful. Don't worry about it, Misfits. We're just doing the equivalent of reloading our save, which is something this game doesn't let you do. Dark Souls Estus replenishment. In Dark Souls, don't you like work to build up the number of heals you have? But then when you sit at a campfire, you get all of them back instantly, right? Isn't that how that works? Yeah, I like that. I appreciate that. They added shards in this game, and like some of the things you can use shards for make sense. Like in some cases you are using shards to craft an item, and that's cool. I'm okay with that. And you technically use shards to replenish your ammo, and like I guess if you're just playing through and exploring, you kind of have unlimited shards. It's just when you're doing stuff like this that suddenly you're like, I can't fucking afford. You know, like suddenly you're doing stuff like this and you're like, I'm just drowning in, or sorry, not drowning. I'm, you know, like I'm going bankrupt here. And then I guess they're in their perfect world, this is like one of those amazing open worlds where it's like, I'm just gonna go out and go farm monsters and go and appreciate the music and the scenery. But like, if you're like me and you got shit to do, like if you've got your eyes on a goal, I don't have time to be grinding out shards. Like, I got a boss to fight. You hear how out my voice is? I've already thrown my voice out. It's not as bad as it could be, but like I absolutely have thrown out my voice as of the last crash out. Hee. Oh, fuck you. Shit. Well, this is bad. right, we're gonna use up our tools now. Oh, fuck you. I hate those things. Those things just straight up, like, he just gets free damage against me. Fuck me. I don't believe you. Huh? Huh? Let's go! Hell yeah! Maybe. Oh my God, please. Oh my God, thank you. Ha! What the hell was that sound? Let me try that again. Oh, thank God. Fuck that guy. I'm gonna make tea. I'm gonna make tea. I'll be back in a second. I need to soothe my voice. Oh, baby, wait a minute. Is that Tobe Chukudubam Weekway featuring Coast Contra? This track slaps. I want to listen to this. Yo, this is not one, but two. This is not one, but two of the favorite artists I had during my debut. I got some Tikwanyan tea. Just for a sec. So what's next? We've got one last area. And then I think we're done with this zone. Bam! Rah. God, what a good track. What a good fucking track. All right. Fucking love Coast Contra, especially. Highly recommended. If you're a hip hop fan. What in the world is this? Is this a tied up void person? What is this? Seeker's soul. Oh. Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. I am just finding more and more items that don't seem to have uses. At least not yet. What the fuck? I've got the Seeker's Soul. I think this is lore. I still don't have the third key. The key of the, whatever the last one is. Do you know what, I don't remember what the last one is. But Seeker's Soul and the Psalm Cylinder. I wonder what those are used for. I wonder if I'm like preemptively finding a quest item to a quest I don't have yet. So where does this go down? Does this go down to... Oh, okay. To the other area with the fake bench. And what the fuck is up here? Let's just not hit the jump button. Is that my body's way of telling me it's done for the night? when you're just not pressing buttons anymore. Oh God, I'm in a new area. What is this? Where am I? You know what I think? I think the magma bell. Oh, no, no! I have played Half-Life 2. I know what these are. It is fucking Half-Life 2. This is literally a Half-Life 2 enemy. Oh! No! No! Fucking no! Okay. Yeah, okay. Hang on. Okay, hold the fuck on. Do we need poison anymore? I don't know that we do. So I might do Warding Bell again. Good night. Thank you, Nell. Have a great night. That's a fucking terrible fight. No. Hey, Saja. How are you doing? Did you stream tonight? God, it's so dark. No! You're not dead. I thought it was dead. Now it's dead. Editing a video? Oh, nice. Good for you. Way to have more discipline than I have. I'm sorry, do these things just regenerate? Like, are these immortal? Seemingly. Hey, Gauntz. Hey, Eleanor. Well, that's very sweet of you. Thank you for having me on. I hope I haven't been too distracting, because I know that I've been somewhat distracting. Key of... the key! What is this? Oh, how are you liking Battlefield? I don't do modern military usually, but I've heard a lot of people saying that it's good. Oh, shit. Hello. Ooh. Spider. Your stench is strange, yet similar. Your tension is smelled strong. Do I seem a threat to you? This whole land's a fucking threat to me. And your claws look to have seen much sharp use. Yes, I'll kill gladly, but only to feed my shell and my brood to come. Your meat, much sustenance could it grant, but too hard to pry. Your long, false claw would slash back swift. Good. So you can sense my skill, as I yours. A truce, then, that we both shall live beyond our meeting. You stay, Spider. My brood needs meat much, the organs of others. Or would you instead offer your own? Gift a shell's warm insides, a sweet feast for my brood's first birth meal? Birth meal? Sure. What can I get you? A brood feast. I will not offer my organs, Hunter, though I may bring the meat of others slain. Good, Spider. Skewered, shredded, seared. Bring it all. Much will be needed. Enough to sate my brood to come. Several of my tools can prepare the meats as you request. I've been fortunate to find so varied an arsenal within your lands. Wait, seriously? My brood is not long till hatching, Spider. Do your duty swift, and you shall see reward for your slaughter. What? Shredded, seared, skewered. Shredded. Probably shredded? Maybe shredded? Skewered? What the fuck is seared? Just the bomb? Where are we? So what's interesting here is there's like nothing to fight in the zone itself. You know? Seared. Nice. How many do I need? Probably like 15 of each. Jesus Christ. Okay, so... I wonder, where can we find lots of, okay. Where can we find lots, son of a, where can we find lots of delicious meats? Is this the whole, this can't be the whole zone. I don't have a map, so I can't see what I've missed. Huh. Can't go that way. Yippee! And then over here, we've got this room. Can I blow this up? No. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Is there more up here that I didn't see? Oh god, fuck these things. The hardest part is how impossible it is to just jump up after you've freed yourself. Like, what cocker... Jesus, what cockery is this? This is terrible design. Peace and love, Team Cherry. This is garbage. Like, I'm not even getting hurt. They just make you fall in a way that you can't fucking get up after that. Okay. We're up, though. We have another one here. This is the same area. So... oh. No. Am I mistaken, or am I done with this zone? At least from this direction. Is this all I can get to from this direction? I feel like I might be done with this area for now. I'm sure I can get there from some other direction. Or maybe when I turn in the quest, that guy gives me a way to go further, but unless I'm confused, I don't see anywhere else to go. This looks breakable, but maybe we can only break it from the other side. Question is, from where, though? Because there's a wall there. I haven't gone this way, so maybe it goes from there and in. Hey, Cold Blood. I'm having a good stream. I'm trying to determine if I'm out of places to go in this zone. I haven't tried swimming places. Could try swimming. Hmm. 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 Okay. As I'm very bad at leaving this area. How are you doing, Cold Blood? Yeah, I think we're done, but like, do you're really gonna make me? There's no other way? I've got to go all the way back through that zone? Is that really what the game wants me to do? That feels crazy to me. That this doesn't actually unlock a way to go. I feel like I'm missing something. Pee-pee.
PP.
Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. It's like impossible to get up here. Ugh, fuck you. Wait, what the? Huh? Wow, he does not even let you dash through him. That's bonkers. I'm gonna Google this because I'm feeling trolled right now. I'm feeling trolled. Can you get anywhere from the place above Bile? What the hell is it called? There's nowhere else to go? How the fuck do I get out of here then? They seriously want you to go back all the way through Bilewater? No train, no fast travel, no nothing after all of that? After all of that hard work? This game really wants people to not play it. Again, peace and love, but this game really wants people to not play it. They're actively trying to be repellent to gamers. I swear to God. This is like gamer repellent. This is like waste your time simulator. This is hilarious that they would actually have the balls to do this. I wish I could say that it was a good video. It wasn't an amazing video. It didn't really have a good thesis or many good suggestions. But I watched an interesting YouTube video the other day. It was mostly catharsis. Like, it's not a game that really purported to offer a solution. It was mostly just for the catharsis of feeling like somebody understands you. If I'm being... Oh. Did I just Did it give me a map? It gave me a map of the mist area. I got a mist map. Look at that. But it basically talked about, like, it kind of talked about how, like, games don't feel fun anymore. And that's such a broad sweeping statement. Obviously that's hyperbole, but like, it's not, games don't feel fun anymore. The mist no longer exists? How come? Just because I found my way through, do I like permanently know how to go through it now? And it talked about, like, do you remember back in the day when you used to, whatever, like you'd be playing like, you know, you'd be playing like Blood Gulch and Halo for like hours and hours and on end. And like, you'd do like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of runs, whether you lived or died. Like, you didn't care if you lived or died. The gameplay loop was good enough to carry you. You would like log into a lobby and somebody would show you how to like glitch blast a warthog into space, and you'd giggle like idiots for like 15 minutes about it. And it was like, and it was just kind of inspecting the, like, are we getting older? Is it depression? Why do games not do that anymore? And it levied a fair amount of accusation at game devs for finding as many ways as possible to turn games into work. I mean, listen, you can X as much as you want, Cav, but it talked about how a lot of games for player retention have found as many ways to add like work to their game as possible, that they're not, that a lot of players have forgotten. They do what I call like clocking in to play a game. You know, like you're logging into 3 different games to grind daily quests when you didn't really plan to play that day, but you got to get the dailies done and all of that shit, where it's like lost is that sense of just like kind of losing yourself in the silliness of it. He didn't have any good answers for it. Part of his answers were like, and I don't think this is a great answer, but like, he's like, play with new players that don't have that mentality. They're like, and he kind of almost said that you can like vicariously live through them because they'll be making lots of mistakes. They won't be like chasing the absolute meta. They won't be like min-maxing everything. They won't be like obsessing over getting every single, you know, daily objective done. They're just messing around. And you can like vicariously find joy through them. I don't think that's a great answer, but I think it was, yeah, listen, if you haven't seen it, it doesn't offer many solutions, but it does offer a little catharsis if you also feel that way sometimes, you know? Yeah, right. Just get high out of your mind on shrooms and play. You'll have so much fun. To be fair, there's also the loss of local co-op. Most games dropped it as a concept as well. Even some party games are designed to be played online. Yeah, it's funny because I see that go both ways sometimes, where they'll have games that like don't have local co-op. So it's really hard to play if you're just hanging out with a friend. Like you can't just like pop it on, you know, if it's like a console game, you can't just like pop it on the TV and play together. Like you both have to have like 2 consoles with 2 accounts. And it's like, what are we doing? Can't we just split screen this shit? But I've also seen games that like should be playable on Steam and it's sold on Steam. Cuphead's a great example, and sold on Steam, but not playable through Steam. Unless you use the horrendously laggy like share play share, whatever it's called. I think there absolutely have been some joyful games. There have been games that have frustrated me here and there, but like, you know, by and large, Hi-Fi Rush was joy. Despite some things that pissed me off. By and large, it was joy. By and large, these have been joy. But maybe there's something there. Like, maybe there's something worth digging into with regard to when game companies get a little bit too high on their own supply when it comes to, like, player attention in particular. And add stuff that kind of keep you there rather than just create a good experience. And I'm sure we can all think of games that have done that. Maybe there's a middle ground there. Maybe there's something to dig into there. Because I sure have played my share of games where I felt after a while that I was like clocking in to play the video game. I know some people that have way more resistance to that though. I know a few people who will play like hundreds of hours. They'll do the dailies every single day for weeks on end. And God bless them. God bless them. You know, I'm happy to hear you say that. I have not had that experience. I don't get enough of a power fantasy from Helldivers 2, but I know a couple of people that love that game. Tavi is a great example. Tavi plays Helldivers all the time. To me, there's not enough power fantasy. The video I watched the other day, I think, called it leaning into grunt fantasy too much, but like, I feel like Helldivers has occasionally missed in terms of like nerfing things that felt great to the point where every loadout feels bad. And it's hard to hide behind like, well, you know, you're just a soldier on the ground. It's like, yeah, but the game is also supposed to feel fun. But that could just be me because Tavi fucking loves that shit. Tavi plays that game on 10 endlessly and is great at it. They've done a lot of rebalancing. That was actually one of the ones I watched a video on, and this was one of the examples of a place where the devs for Helldivers apparently are very vocal about wanting your feedback. But there is a large subset of the player base that will fight you over feedback, even though the devs say they want it. Where supposedly there is definitely like a subset, kind of like the Souls-like subset of the community that like, if you critique any aspect of the game's balance, apparently there are some people that'll fucking come for you. My biggest gripe with Helldivers is the wait. I don't like when things like sort of artificially make you suck. And that's the one thing I would change. If I could like mod it or if they would update it somehow. The fact that like your reticle chases your reticle, like your actual aim like chases. Cav is someone, I'm gonna come at you now, Cav. Cav white knights most of the games that I critique when it comes to frustrating aspects of the game. Cav gets really, 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 really defensive of these games. And I don't know why. I guess I'm just not as good a gamer as you are. No, they are popular. They are popular games, don't get me wrong. But what is the concurrent player base now compared to when it launched? Has it kept up? Or is there a cult following at this point? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. This is not a thesis. I'd be curious to see how well the game's actually doing. My only critique, if I could change anything, Live, Laugh, Toaster Bath, which is a wild name, by the way. I don't like that the game artificially makes you suck. Because the game is already very hard. I don't like the fact that you turn slower than you turn your, like that your I don't like that your character moves behind your reticle. I don't like that your character has his own independent reticle that slowly chases your actual reticle. That bothers me. If you took that out of the game, I'd probably be a lot happier. Like if it just aimed where I pointed, fired where I pointed, I didn't feel like I was waiting for the character to catch up with my movement. And I don't necessarily mean like the weight of weapons. Like I'm okay if a weapon has like a slower fire time or a charge up time, or, you know, if maybe a weapon knocks you back a little bit, or maybe like there's a slow spin up. Like I'm okay with those kinds of things, but what Helldivers does in particular that I wish that they could change is where even with a slow weapon, you'll have like, you've seen it, right? Where like you'll have like your crosshair on something and you have to wait like an extra second for like your character's actual crosshair to catch up with it. Are you using the real terms? Input dampening, is that what it's called? It's like the difference between Dota and League. Dota often feels awful for League players because heroes have turn rates. Oh. Oh, interesting. So, if you're used to playing League, your character will kind of just go every direction that you do. And if you play Dota, you kind of have to wait for it to turn around, like it has like a turn speed. So things can kind of catch you from behind and you can't just spin and fight them. Is that how it works? Interesting. Interesting. There are things I don't fault the game for. I know I was very resistant to the dive mechanic for a while. And I eventually had to come around and like learn that you have to constantly dive. That's why it's called Hell Divers. Because it gives you a lot of damage reduction. And that apparently does a good job towards your survivability. Although I have also seen videos of things one-shotting you from fucking Brazil. So I don't know. The game is weird. I think if my perfect Helldivers, and this is not going to be everyone's perfect Helldivers, and this is very much an anti-ego play, because I know that like the harder the game is, there's going to be like the ego crowd. I think my perfect Helldivers would be a lot more like Magicka. Like, there's not like a limited amount of reses. You can do unlimited reses, call people in immediately. You can sort of zerg encounters, and it's just chaotic and fun. And then you could make it hard in that sense. I think the things that like bother me about Helldivers are probably the things where they went for the most realism. Like the fact that like you drop your Magicka felt awful. Which part of it? Did you not like blowing yourself up or accidentally getting blown up by your friends, or was it a controls thing to you? Because Magicka does have weird controls, don't get me wrong. They do very similar to the call-ins in Helldivers, where you're like doing everything with like WDQERASF. It is a weird mechanic for casting spells. That's fair. No, that's fair. That's fair. But what I like about it is that you can res people like instantaneously, constantly. There's no limit to it. You have all your stuff all the time versus the like, you know what I started doing, and this is totally, you know, the real ones would say it's because I'm bad. I'm just bad at the game. I only ever used the Eat launcher because it had a short cooldown. Because I can't tell you the number of times I'd have a cool weapon I really liked, like a flamethrower or a railgun, whatever, and it's got an 8-minute cooldown, and I'd land, and I would die, and I then get stuck in this fixation loop, and this could totally be a Melizan problem. I get stuck in this fixation loop where I want my stuff back. Because if I don't get my stuff back, I don't get to use it for 7 minutes. I've now been deprived of my toys. I don't get to use my toys for 7 minutes. And then I get into this weird fixation loop where like my team would want to move on and I would be trying to drag them back to the overrun nest that we died in so I could get my stuff. And then the team gets split and we have differing objectives because they're trying to keep roaming to hit objectives. I'm trying to go back the way we came because I want my toys back. And it's just a recipe for stress. And so my solution was never bring anything with longer than a minute cooldown. Or barely around a minute cooldown. So I was literally like, my whole loadout was just the Eat launcher and a bunch of Eagle deploys. And I'm like, cool, now I can never be disappointed because I never brought anything I could lose in the first place. But then they'll launch a bunch of things. They'll launch a bunch of cool weapons and I'll really want to use them. But I know I'm going to be angry if I do. I'm going to be like, oh, that new laser looks so cool. I'm going to bring it in. I'm going to die immediately and I won't be able to get it back. And then I'll just be mad versus if I just like pretended it didn't exist. Is that sad? That might be sad. That's how I feel like I've got to play that game. What's the cooldown on it? Is it a backpack? What's the cooldown on it? What happens if you die immediately? How do you get it back? 12 minutes later. You sit and wait. I've seen videos of the portable silo. It looks really cool. Is it not? If it's, man, I can deal with a 2-minute cooldown. I don't think I can deal with an 8-minute cooldown. I don't think I can deal with an 8-minute cooldown. That sounds fun. See, that sounds fun. I've had good times in there too. I remember some of my favorite games was when I was playing with Ariana Foxton, and we were both running the Plasma Scorcher. You know that original one that was like way at the bottom of like the built-in Warbond? I think it's called the Scorcher. We were using that thing because you could like 2-tap most of the robots. You were you could knock out the robots from behind their shield. Like you just like shoot the shield twice, the explosion would hit through the shield, it would take them out. It was so versatile, it was so accurate. It was really fun. I still only brought the Eat Launcher because anything else I kind of felt like it was just a waste. But that was good. I liked that. I enjoyed that weapon. That weapon is still fine. Nice. I did like that weapon. Is there no way into here? Is there a bench here? Where the fuck is the bench? Like, if I have to drink plague juice to get in here, where do I then heal? Did I miss? I don't remember having to swim through the plague to get here, but now apparently you do. Where the fuck am I? Am I in a new zone or am I back in the mists? Oh, well, we found our way to Sinner's Road. How about that shit? I was wondering when those two roads would connect. Hey, Edwin. How was PAX? Did you have fun? I did hear the crossbows meta, and you know what? I like to hear that. I like to hear that primary weapons are doing well. That makes me happy. I don't know. Man, I want to like that game. I feel like I've had more bad games than good games. I basically only like fighting the bugs, which I realize is a deal breaker for a lot of people because I have a couple of friends that only want to fight the robots. All weapons are evenly perfectly usable is the most Kool-Aid gargling sentence. No, no way, no way. There's gotta be one you don't like. There has to be at least one you don't like. What the fuck? Do you really? I've heard nothing but terrible things about the Illuminates. Are they good? I like the city maps. I've heard nightmares about the Illuminates. that had to be rage bait. It felt like it. I mean, listen, at the end of the day, I don't give. Everyone's fallible, including me. I don't jerk off. I'm not saying you are. I'm not saying you are. I'm not saying you are. I don't jerk off devs. They're just people. You know, I don't, there is, shit can be bad. And I want it to be better, you know? The worst thing for a game is apathy. So we get cranky about the game because we see the potential. We want to enjoy it. You know, if we truly didn't care, then it wouldn't even be a conversation. It would be like, yeah, I don't fucking care about that game. And so I see, as someone who loved, despite the fact, by the way, I will give you the controls, Toaster, weird. But I loved playing Magicka and Magicka 2. Weird controls as they are. That's me. You might not, and that's totally fine. When I heard that Helldivers was made by the Magicka people, I was like, oh, this is going to be phenomenal. The opening cinematic, phenomenal. And then every time I'm in there, it's like, it's probably just the fact that I feel like I chase power fantasies in games that I play. And Helldivers works really hard to not let you feel a power fantasy, it feels like. I spend most of it dead watching my team. You know, I think below a certain level, it's fine. I feel like my sweet spot is 5s. I've done up to 9s, but I feel like 5 is probably my sweet spot in that game. And I know people that live on 10s and 11s, and I'm like, I don't understand how. I don't understand how your brain works, that you're able to like comfortably live in that chaos. There's a point in this game where I feel like I'm going to defend a particular design in this game. I have a feeling you're going to hate, but that's a ways off still. I'm curious. Is that based on knowing which fights I love? Because I have glazed certain fights in this game, and certain encounters, certain maps. I've had nothing but good things to say about it. But the things that will irritate me the most are fights that feel like they're more punishing than challenging, that don't have what I consider to be strict principles of they need to do things that telegraph. You need to see a telegraph that you can respond to. You need to be able to assess what you did and learn from it. And preferably the game doesn't waste your time for fun. There are moments in this game where I felt like my time was being wasted for their fun, not mine. And that bothers me. And then there are areas where it doesn't. And that's one of the reasons why, like, I've never, I get hyperbolic. I never mean it when I say bad game or garbage design. But I do think that there are areas that probably could have used a little more playtesting. And I don't think that that's sacrilege. I think most games probably have shit that could use a little more playtesting. You can say I dick ride, jerk off, hold X, etc. all you want. I don't lack criticisms of the games I enjoy. I simply look past a lot of them because the fun I'm able to have outweighs the cons. Do you feel uncomfortable criticizing the game? If you do have critiques and you just choose to not acknowledge them, is there a reason that you feel like you can't or don't want to acknowledge them, rather than airing those critiques of the game? Because I think, not to sound like the opening to, I think, every Anita Sarkeesian video back in the day, but like, you can be critical of games you like, you know? I can be very loudly, and I know that I'm probably louder than most, but I can be very loudly critical of games that I will still turn around and say I love. The first thing I will tell you about Silksong, if you ask me about it, is still, it's a great game. I fucking love it. And the fact that that's still my gut reaction means they're doing something right. Means that the game is great, you know? You feel like you can't change it, so what's the point in acknowledging it? Okay. Okay. I don't feel like I don't or I can't, but can I change those things? No, so why waste breath or crash out? Yeah, well, I mean, you know, listen, if it makes you feel any better, I have the benefit of being the only one talking and having to keep a running dialogue as I play games, you know? But if you can call that a benefit. But I don't go, you know, submitting ticket after ticket after ticket on their website or bitching all over Reddit or the forums or making YouTube videos, you know, talking about the downfall of a game. But in the moment, yeah, I will bitch loudly because in my head when I'm playing it, I'm always like, you did all of this other stuff so well. So my brain goes, how did you make this area, not this area, but how did you make like this one area feel so bad when so much of the game feels great? To me, I struggle to wrap my head around the idea of a dev that goes, I want this area to suck. Because I feel like most devs want you to enjoy the game, even if it's hard. You know, like I would hope in most cases, maybe a couple of encounters here or there, but I would hope in most cases they don't like, you know, that they're boys with the calculator, so to speak, sexism, aren't like running the numbers on the acceptable like loss rate. How many players are we willing to sacrifice who quit the game forever because of bile water, for instance? Well, we can stomach a 30% drop rate. Like, no, I'm sure they want their customers to enjoy the whole game and play it through. I'm not saying that happens with this either. But you know, like, I would hope that most devs, even in the hard zones, are like, yo, we hope you love this game. And we're not like actively trying to be like, we want our player to be super close to quitting when they're in here. Like, no, they want you to have fun, even if it's hard. But that's when I'll be like, but okay, so then why did this one thing feel like it wasted my time, like wasn't respectful of my time, didn't live by its own rules, didn't telegraph, didn't teach. I felt like I was just like banging my head against a wall. And I think it's because they set up so many things well that I'm like, you guys are better than this. Like, it feels like a fuck up because I know what you're capable of. I definitely don't think these devs are interested in player retention. These devs wanted you to suffer. We spent 7 years on a game hoping you would hate it. We wanted you to hate it. Hold on, I'm falling behind. Let me read up real quick. You can't change them, but if you don't say anything, then the people who can change them won't know to even try or care. I think it's fun to talk about stuff you're passionate about. I am passionate. I don't know if you know this from watching the streams. I am very passionate. If nothing else, I'm not always super talented. I like to think I'm pretty good at this game. But I am more passionate than I am talented. Looks at poison swamps and Dark Souls. Thing with poison, most people hate being poisoned, so why do devs keep adding poison? That's such a good point. This one is especially brutal. I don't want to take an element out of the game. Like, I wouldn't want to be like, no games can have fire anymore because players don't like fire. But it is worth thinking about, like, how do you design it? I don't mind Minecraft. Minecraft sort of sticks by the Dungeons and Dragons rules, which is that poison can hurt pretty badly, but poison will never kill you. The bile's frustrating. I wonder if the bile water would feel better if it let you get the heal. Do you think it would feel better then? Do you think it would feel better if having the maggots made you constantly bleed silk, but if you managed to work your way up to enough to cast, it would cleanse it and give you the heal? Do you think it would feel different in bile water? You just got here. You haven't watched me playing. But yes, I do. Because it's not about... Because then the challenge would be you're challenged with trying to work up enough silk to heal and get it off in time. You could even ramp up the drain, so maybe you have to work a little harder. I think it'd feel mostly like a non-issue at that point. Would you have to then drain silk faster, but at least you get the heal when you get enough? So if you like get a really lucky string of bounces on somebody, like you will get that heal. I don't know. I'm not a game dev. Listen, I never purport to know what the right answer is. But I do know what feels good and what feels bad. And I think with a shorter iteration, it feels better. I didn't love... I can't imagine running from the earlier bench. I'm glad I found the shortcut bench. Even then, I probably crashed out harder trying to get out from that shortcut bench than I did anywhere else at all tonight, right? I didn't even crash out at the game. I threw my voice out just screaming about the maggots and my inability to get the fuck out of them. I'm trying to think, right? I don't even think that I got mad at the big frog guy. I just got mad at the run back and the amount of times I hit maggots. That's so fascinating. That is so fascinating. And to me, that's bad iteration. I would rather the game that makes the fight really hard, but you die and you respawn right in front of it, ready to go again. Because then I feel like, okay, the fight's really hard, but I can learn it, I can master it, and I don't feel like the game is wasting my time. And I've said this before, you guys, I'm talking in circles. If you've watched my stream for more than a week, you've heard me say this before. The less I feel like you get in that habit of like having to your way through content to get back to the thing you wanted to do, the better. I think the less of that, the better. Yeah, most of it was the run back. That's so funny. That's so funny. I will also say this. Did you notice? I think I've made this comparison before. Have you heard me make this comparison before? I wanted to find a loop of it, but I can't seem to find a loop. That's me. That's me playing games. I look like that too. That's my actual face. I'm kidding. That's me when I play games. Did you notice that after like a significant amount of crashing out, my last run or two up to that fight, I was just chill. Like I got it out of my system. I screamed, I slammed my table, and then I was like, I'm done. I'm tired. I'm ready to be mellow again. I swear that's what I do. I get really stressed at the game, and then I go, doo, 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 and then I'm like, okay, I'm okay. I'm okay again. I would prefer that no game brought that out of me, though. Don't get me wrong. I would love to never experience that in a game I play. Hi, that's on the devs. As vocal as I am about the things I dislike, sometimes you have to ignore player words. They occasionally just don't know exactly what they want. I think that player retention, Artemis, works better with live service games for sure. I think player retention for a live service game matters more than for a single player game because like there is a lot of like, oh, well, look how much the player base, you know, look how much the player count has dropped off. It's like, yeah, they beat the game. What did you think was going to happen? People don't play single player games forever. They beat the game. And then they were done. Player attention doesn't really matter when it comes to that. I would be curious to see how many players like finish the game. I would hope that it's most because it's a great game. I quite like this game. I quite love the game. Obviously, if you ended up in a situation where players were, you know, you had a 45% quit rate, that might be something worth looking into. And that may not be the case in this game. You know, it probably isn't. I would hope it isn't. I'm rooting for this game. I like it. But if that were happening with your single player game, you're like, wow, just under half the players don't finish it. Maybe we need to assess something. I don't know how we ended up on all of these topics. I feel like we branched out. Just as an ending disclaimer, none of this was meant to be me specifically critiquing this game. I've been fine. I was angry from here to here. Everything in there was fine. A lot of the rest of it was fine. This particular place right here can eat a giant dick. I would cover it up so we never have to look at it again if I could get away with it. Fuck that area. Fuck that area. So now whenever we look at the map, we'll know exactly where sucks. No, I don't want to use my markers. If you found the immunity to maggots, you would be chilling. Yeah, no. I did the upper area, which definitely helps. Does it give you enough though? Like, does it give you enough to get the gunk off yourself? I should have gone up there more often. Where am I? can't tell you how not excited I am to climb back up there after roasting these fuckers. Yeah, you know, I'm sure there's some way to get to that area where the item is. I didn't find it. I'd be curious how many players... I'd be really curious how many players... Shit. How many players found the item first? And are those players that lucked into finding that item first? Or did they get there and go, this is too hard, and like a sane person, meaning not like me, turned around? Whereas I'm like, nope, I live here now. Amelia had to use a guide. You found it afterwards. I know, I get so stubborn in games. And it's something you gotta be ready for. You know? Skewered? I think the worst thing that you can do when I'm like dead set on completing an activity is tell me that I should move on. I feel like when people, and it's such a damned if you do, damned if you don't. And this is me like taking responsibility and saying, I'm sorry I put you guys through this. This is me genuinely saying, I'm sorry I put you guys through this. But I know that a lot of you, you know, get concerned about my fun and want to make sure that I'm enjoying myself. And maybe sometimes some of you feel bad if I seem like I'm struggling. And so it feels like the right thing to do to just be like, try some, you know, why don't you just quit for now? I don't know. I'm just, it breaks something in my brain. I'm like, no, I need to do this. It's like, I don't know if you call that tilt gaming, but like, I'm like, I need to prove to myself I can do this. It's that Vegeta energy, you know, like crying loudly until you finally achieve Super Saiyan. I don't know. How did Goku achieve Super Saiyan? He was pushed to his limits. How did Vegeta achieve Super Saiyan? He got mad that Goku achieved Super Saiyan. The subreddit for this is still Silk posting so hard. It's hilarious. What is Silk posting? What does that mean? Shit posting. Nice. All right. I need skewered and I need blended. Would this be blended? Nope, that gives me nothing. Silk posting is really funny. I've been silk posting. Okay, what is blending? Is this blending? Oh my god, I'm literally Simone the Digger. Shredded. I getting multiple shredded organs for that? I'm up to 9. Am I getting multiple? Yes, I am. Holy shit, I'm getting 3 per. That's great. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare do that to Sherma. Don't you dare take my baby boy from me. Although with the way we've now encountered, what, not 1 but 2 characters? We've encountered 2 characters so far who... I think the heavy one is not the good one. I should do the light one. Maybe with this skewer? Let's see. No, it won't. Okay. I guess this is skewer. $21. 24. 30 of 35. This is just running my shards down again. I'm gonna be out of shards again before I know it. Not great. Yeah, I think the bomb is the only thing that I have that torches. Oh shit, it actually takes more than 1? Jesus. Okay. Ooh, speaking of shards. Most of them just went into the spikes. That's great. Cool. Awesome. Is it weird that I'm just like randomly humming while I play? Can you forgive me that? Is that okay? I'm just like stress humming while I play. Ha, ha. Wish updated. Okay. Misfits, I'm gonna go soon. Do we just get this quest over with and do we want to call it a day after that? I don't think we have anything else to turn in yet. So maybe we call it after that. I want to find the Wandering Merchant, but maybe that's what we do tomorrow. Vita! Bark, bark. Get out of here so we hopefully almost never, ever have to come again. Ugh. I don't want to. Oh, God. Don't make me. This is it. The last time she prayed. The last time she prayed. Surely I'll never have to go here ever again for any reason. You know, it's a shame the music for this. Fuck. Okay. Oh my God, I don't have enough. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Oh, thank God. Maybe. Nope. I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie. Misfits, did I find a flea in this area? Do you guys remember? This whole area is a blur. I have no recollection. I don't know where else I can go, though. I feel like I uncovered everything. Are you sure? Where the fuck would I need to... Where else haven't I been? You sure? Are you positive I didn't get it like the first time before I could do the double jump? I feel like I'm being trolled right now. I've like combed this place inside and out. Where the fuck haven't I been? Have I gone down here? I love when we ask questions like this right as I'm about to go to bed. Are we about to be stupid? Is there a secret area over here? I don't know, he's probably dead. Oh. Oh. Quick sling. Doubles the number of tools thrown. That's kind of cool. Taut drawing mechanism built from reed and bone intended for mounting on the limb of a bug. Excuse me. Okay, what was the point of this? Nothing. Nothing? Really? There's no way up? Quick sling doubles the number of tools thrown. That seems situationally useful. Oh, fuck's sake. We didn't... No, we've been through this area. Right? It can't be this way, right? I am trusting you guys that you're not misremembering. While I run around and fucking grasp at straws. Is it in here? I'm gonna die. If I'm being condemned to an extra hour of gameplay that I didn't plan on it, I'm going to the bathroom. I am back. Sorry. No, I was muted. No. You can't. I'm like, let's turn this one thing in and be done with the zone and go to bed. And people are like, did she find the flea? No, she didn't. Well, now I've got to fucking find the flea. And I don't even know where to fucking start because frankly, I swear to God, I've turned this place upside down. I wouldn't even know where to start. What was this way? Did I do this? Why does this exist? Oh, this was that way. Right? Are you sure I haven't found it? Are you sure I didn't find it like 2 weeks ago before I left and did the whole upper area? Oh, I never found my way up there. What is this? I have been dying to figure out what the fuck this is. Is that the upper zone? Is that just more of the zone I can't get to yet? Because I have no fucking clue how to break this or how to get there. No, that would be way too big a zone, right? Unless that zone... No, it would technically sit above. It would sit above here, right? So it can't be in the middle here. Can it? I'm confused as to why we can't get up there yet. What have I done wrong? Oh, fuck's sake. I am just never gonna get to heal again, apparently. Fucking love this area. Who are you? Are you a... Oh, come on! Cool. Fucking Christ. Fucking cunt. Piss. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Piss. Ass. you here? What is this? Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my channel. I am currently breaking my keyboard in half. Trying to... No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm happy. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm happy. I'm great. I'm fine. I'm happy. I'm great. Chat informed the obsessive fixator about something I hadn't found yet right as I was getting ready to go to bed. I'm sure they didn't know any better. So it has to be in the upper area because I combed the bottom area to death. So if it's not there, how do I get back here? What is here? How do I get there? Like, that's the one thing I don't fucking understand. It's gotta be over here somewhere, right? That's the only thing I can think of, is that it has to be like up here. Because this is the only way that's remotely in the same direction, and yet there's nothing here. So what the fuck leads to that fucking hook? Like, how do you get here? There's gotta be something I have to break open. This better be worth it. This better fucking be worth it. Nope, there is nothing here. I'm just like, so if you look at the map, this whole thing is listed as bile water. So this is bile water. Like, this is not another zone. It has to come from this area. What are these vines? Why are there vines here? do the vines do? Nothing, apparently. And this was the fall. I have to imagine that the flea's got to be over there, because that's like this is the only place I haven't been to yet. I guess the only other way potentially in would be if there's a way down to Bilewater from like Whispering Vaults. Maybe there's a way in from there. Because I can't think of another way in. That I could fathom. That maybe if I went through Whispering Vaults, there would be a way down into this area. Maybe. Or maybe from this upper area. Maybe it works down into a part of this Bilewater zone that I haven't gotten to yet. Excuse me. Yeah, there's an area up here, but that's not going to be this. Because according to the map, this is Bilewater. So maybe this area leads back down into a part of Bilewater that I can't get to yet. That's the only thing I can think of. Got you your shit. Please give me something good. You have them, spider. The smell is upon you, all those organs, rich prepared for feasting. You're being a creep. Stop it. You've done well, spider. Upon these fine meats, my children will gorge and grow, and better the organs of others than they feed upon your own, yes. One should not be surprised for the spider to perceive the truth of my requests.
Juanita.
A child of one like you, many times I've seen it similar. They will be born hungry, with sharp tooth and claw. In their birth craze, your own meat would delight as much as other bugs. This feast is distraction, in hope to save your shell. Is that shameful? A mother who would not sacrifice herself for her children to grow strong. Is it wrong to want to witness their first flight, their first hunt, to see them kill and grow?
That's fine.
Your choice is your own, tall mother. You won't be judged by me. I've seen enough sacrifice. I've no love for the act. Long claw! What does that do? Is this what I think it is? Attack range! Fuck yes. Oh my god, I've wanted this forever. Done. Finished loadout. Will you ever equip any other blues? Wanderer? Get your Wanderer out of here. Go play Hollow Knight. Go play Hollow Knight. No. I don't want to use Wanderer. I played that game. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. I want to love Hunter, because Hunter also gets a big damage boost when you're on a roll, right? I really want to love Hunter. I really do. I've been wanting this for so long, though. I feel like I'm never going to take these off again. I mean, like, maybe for specific circumstances, but, like, what will I need other than these two? That's it. The end. No, I feel like in Hollow Knight, I ended up unequipping most of the range things just because there was better utility. I do feel like I ended up not using the range, even though I wanted to, because there were better utility items. Why Hunter for Steel Soul? It's so clunky to use. What makes it good for Steel Soul? Isn't Steel Soul where you have like one hit death, or is it permadeath? Permadeath. Okay, fuck that mode. You've played that. You're a crazy person. I can't. What the fuck? You 100% permadeath? Jesus Christ. We got a gamer here. That's nightmarish to think about. God, my God, can you imagine? Can you imagine getting as far as I have and then dying to some bullshit because you miss a jump one too many times? And then the game is over. I would uninstall it and never play it again. I would tell everyone I hated the game. Like, it would fundamentally change the way I perceived the game. That's crazy. You have my undying respect. Yeah, I don't know. I like the range things, but usually I feel like I end up wanting to use more utility, so I'll end up wanting to like what did I use in Hollow Knight? I had fast cast. I had what was I using? Fast cast. I did have damage. So I buffed my damage and I had fast cast, but I think I didn't have any of the range items. So am I down 2 or am I down 1? I'm down 2, so it does not give me any for free. That's less useful to me. If it gave me an extra shot for free, it would be more useful. Well, that didn't help me get anywhere new. Oh, my God. How many craft medals do I have? Probably 0. I have 1. I have been starving for craft medals. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I am not finding craft medals in this game. I've used a bunch of them, to be fair, but like, it's hard to believe that like, oh, you'll have one for everything. Did I miss one? Where? I know it's weird to balk at the idea that I could miss something, but I feel like I do such a meticulous job of exploring areas. I totally do miss things, but I'm always like, there's no way. There's no way. Like, how the fuck did I miss a flea? Where the fuck is the flea? Is it up here? I think near where the last judge was. I've been to that area dozens of times. There's one area that I could... Oh my God! There was one area, if I remember correctly, that it looked like I should be able to jump up. And it was right here. But there's no way in. Like, I think you had to get to it from the other side, because it was nothing but rock there. So I think you had to like break it from above. Unless it's a different area. Are you sure you can get to it from the way that I've been? Because that's the only thing that I haven't been to, and there's literally nothing there. Yeah, I think you have to get to that area from above, but I could be wrong. I think part of the challenge, and again, not to revisit the same conversation again, because I don't want another war. But I do, to an extent, feel like when you make a game this challenging, it discourages exploration sometimes. So the areas that feel more forgiving, I feel like I'm able to 100% easier. Whereas the areas that are like just kicking your ass, destroying you, you just don't want to, like, you can't comb everywhere because you're dying too much, you know? Oh, fuck. For instance, case in fucking point. Oh, there's something. There we go. Oh! Get the fuck out of here. Well, I guess I found it after all. And now I'm gonna die on my way back. I hate this zone. I actually didn't mind the lower area. I think the exclusive reason that I hate this zone is just the amount of time it wastes. Like, genuinely, it's just because it wastes my time. The mobs don't bother me. Most of the traps don't bother me. I just don't like having my time wasted. And it's so fucking up. You don't teleport to bench? How do you teleport to bench? Wait, what? Oh. Ha! That's funny. I've never used that. That's so funny. Do people do that? I mean, I'm doing it right now. Do people do that? Hey, welcome, Raiders. That's crazy. I'm at the wrong bench, though. I think I just made it worse. I always quit and start to skip travel. I literally haven't done that once. I didn't even think of that as a thing. Like it's you're treating it like it's a fast travel mechanic. That's wild. And I can see why it's great. But like, that's not a mechanic, right? That's like creative. I guess that's creative use of game mechanics. If they're gonna let you do that, you'd think they would just give you a whistle that lets you go back to your bench, right? So you could do it in game without having to leave. You can even use it if you have Cocoon and low health, so to not lose it, you just press escape, or Cocoon at boss room. Crazy. So you're saying if you're in a boss fight and it's not going the right way, like against Gaul, for instance, you just hide in the corner and exit the game? That's wild. Mm-hmm. So they are trying to fight you on it, but there are still ones that you can do. Interesting. Okay. Fuck you. God, there better be a good reward for collecting all these fucking fleas, because there have been no steps. Like, I'm getting nothing for this. Do they ever give you anything after that first reward? The grub guy rewarded you constantly. I've gotten fuck all for collecting fleas. I don't even know where the flea guy is half the time. I think it's on the map, but... Where is the flea guy right now? No, you're not. Are you? I swear he left. Let's check, though. I swear they left because I got attacked by the bird thing. Maybe they came back after it attacked me? I swear they were gone. Let's see. Oh, you are here. I'm wonder at this land. Something heavy hangs above that English, hard, late, want to sleep, I'm tired. I'm wonder at this land. Something heavy hangs above, like shadow. I'm hope the little fleas have not much danger here. Look here. All these lively fleas flock to our caravan. Thanks to you and your hunting, our numbers grow grand. Mayhap in time we could grow to match even those caravans of our fabled past. To see so many safe is a welcome sight, Flea Master. Their playful cheer suggests you're a fine steward for the swelling troop. Now please reward me. I'm begging you. Please. Please. But now we must away. The moors have long been our host. It's time to climb and hoist towards drier caves. Would you join us on our next journey? To where? So this was like my first crash out in the game. Is there a reason not to just go with them? I mean, I've got shit to do here, but like, sure, why not? Let's go. Road trip with the besties. Look at her. She's so serious. Another journey complete, and a new high spot for our rest upon the doorstep of the mighty citadel, no less. It's fortunate that all of your companions survived the trek, Flea Master. The howling rise beside, and the tangled wood before it, have both claimed the lives of countless bugs. Indeed, a perilous ascent. Maybe it was your company that brought us luck, Miss Hornet. It surely put us fleas at ease to have you and your weapon riding close. Ah, and before the road steals you away for us again, allow me to offer, oh, thank God, a humble gift. One of the little ones found a pale artifact while digging about in the sands, a spiny, cold sort of thing. I see no use for it in we fleas, so of course we are all too pleased, eager even to bestow it upon our dear friend. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Love it. I can't wait until I can get 2 heals built up. Where am I? Wait. Am I where I fought? Am I at? I'm so confused. Is this where is this room where I fought the last judge? So wait a minute. Do you just delete the last judge fight if you do this? Or do you still have to fight her eventually? Oh. Oh, I wonder what they do. Do they tell you about it? They're like, we'd like to go, but there's someone blocking the way. Would you mind checking it out for us? Like, do they give you a quest or something? Okay, this was the area that seems to have no fucking way you can go. Huh, interesting. Okay. So you're saying I missed, and there's a bench here now. Actually, having a bench here is sick. So you're saying I missed one like right around here, huh? Oh, that's fun. Don't I go up there? I feel like I've been up there. Have I been up there? I feel like there's another road that goes up there. That is kind of cool. Wait a minute, can I? Wow, that is silly. I can fly. I can straight up fly. Can I not use the hot tub anymore? I'd like to. Thank you. I kicked his ass. He doesn't give me trouble anymore. So there is something by the last judge, huh? Son of a bitch. Why is this not mapped? Why is this area not mapped? I swear I've been down here. Oh my god. Okay, don't go that way. Don't go there. Or there. Oh, well, that was weirdly easy. Nice. I now have metal. I swore I had been down here. I'm very confused now. I like very much remember going down there, but I guess the game doesn't. That's so funny. That is one of the downsides of playing like really, really completionist is I will sometimes pull a 180 and not go into an area because I feel like if I find a new area, I don't want to do it yet until I finish the previous area. And this game fights you on that because there'll be tons of things you can't get to or do yet until you've done all this shit, you know? Excuse me. So there'll be like a bunch of things that's like, oh, you can't do it yet, but I won't want to move on because to me, I'm like, no. I finish one zone, I go to the next zone. I finish that zone, I go to the next zone. I finish that zone, I go to the next zone. I'm meticulous, you know? Mm-hmm. I feel like that was a thing in Hollow Knight where... Didn't they have a thing in Hollow Knight where like you'd unlock a new ability? I mean, this game kind of does that too. You like unlock a new ability and then you have to kind of go back and revisit every single zone to see if there was anything you could do with that ability. How did you get into that one room on the far left of the lower level of Blasted Steps? Oh yeah, there was a lot of this one area here. There was a lot of yeah, right, exactly. There was a lot of parkour here, but I think eventually you had to lasso. Oh, here. Yeah, it was a really hard jump. It was a really hard jump. Yeah, Blue Pink got it right. It's a very hard jump. A very, very hard jump. There's like a little platform like here. And you have to do like a quick run, like sprint jump off the platform, harpoon, double jump, and pray. And just pray. I think it took me like 10 tries. That jump is so fun. Built different. Oh, Misfits, there's so many things I want to do. There's so many things I want to do. But not today. We got to call it here. We got a brand new tool that I want to play with. It's the key to unlock this area. And we don't know what's in there yet, but we have 2 locks we can undo over there. We have an area we can't get to up here. This required the harpoon, which we now have. We finally took the elevator down, right, from one of these areas. But there was, yeah, we took the elevator down from here, but there was another device there that required some kind of key that we didn't have. So we have a key thing here we can't do. I have no recollection of what that is. I mark things that, like, we can't get open yet. Who is this? I don't remember. Oh, this is that one person. This is that one vendor, right? The 12th architect. There was something we couldn't do here, and I don't remember why. Does anyone remember what that was? There was something there. There's a door. Oh, yeah. What was that for? Was it for the locked door? She had something that she would do for me if I had an extra tool. I don't remember what it was, though. Okay, maybe it was that. Maybe that solves itself now. Do you want to get up into the attic? I'll sell you the key. Yes. Misfits, I'm tired. I gotta go. I'm tired. I gotta go. I'm sleepy. Okay? I'm sleepy. I gotta go to bed. I've been up too long. It's time for me to sleep. And by sleep, I mean zen out to an episode of Wednesday and drink my tea. Probably make some more tea. Thanks for hanging out with me today, you guys. I had a lot of fun. I know I screamed for at least part of it, but I had a lot of fun. And I hope you did too. And I really appreciate you stopping by and giving me your time and spending it with me here. I fucking love you guys. You guys rock. And I can't wait to do more. So I have a meeting tomorrow, and it's at, and by tomorrow I mean today, and it's at 4:30 to 5:30. So I probably won't start until a similar time tomorrow, which is going to be like 6 p.m. Pacific time, similar to when I started tonight. For those that don't know time zones, count backwards by 9 hours. It'll probably be somewhere around there because I got to have my meeting first, and then I'll go live after the meeting, okay? That is the plan. In the meantime, let's hop over to... let's hop over to... Pia. Pia P is playing... Are you there? No, I'm not a human, which is... That is a hell of a name for a game. I'm going to take us over to the slime tuber. And when you get there, can you do me a favor? Thank you, Straken. Yeah, subathon over. When you get there, can you do me a favor? Before you disperse, pick your favorite Melazand emotes and spam the hell out of them. If you're one of my subbies. If you're not, consider subbing to the channel to support me, but that's okay. The purple heart works too. You can spam the hell out of the purple heart as many times as you want. But if you're one of my subbies, pick your favorite ones. Let's go with and Sweat. But if you have another favorite you want to use, as long as it's mine, pick whichever one you want. If you want to do the bonk, if you want to do raid, you can do whatever you want. And spam the hell out of it a couple of times as long as you don't get banned. And throw her some love. I want to put a smile on her face and make her night. And if you can do that much for me, that would mean a lot. Wherever you end up, though, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Be kind to yourself. Stay hydrated. Get some rest whenever you do. Don't forget to eat if you've haven't eaten. Don't forget your meds. Drink water. I'm just saying mom shit. No, but seriously. And most importantly, whether you're hiding in the background, enjoying the sound of my voice, Whether you are, I've now lost the channel. God damn it. Hold on. I'm going to say this in a second. P-U-F-O. Please. P-U-F-O. Whether you're hiding in the background, lurking, enjoying the sound of my voice, or if you are hanging out, keeping me company in chat, if you're supporting me with subs or bits or sound alerts or everything, all of that helps. Truly, I love doing this. I want to keep doing this, and I can't do it without you. But most importantly, thank you for giving me your time. I don't take that for granted. It means the world to me that you guys think I'm deserving of your time and attention and that you enjoy hanging out with me. I hope we can continue to build this community so it's big and strong and fucking take over. I will see you guys when I see you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep well whenever you do. Don't forget to spam out the emotes. I love you all. And good night. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. My voice is so shot. I'm all the way down here. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. I'll see you soon.